Hello, hello. Ooh, I hope we're not dropping that many frames. I hope we really aren't dropping that many frames. Let me check. I'm gonna watch this for a second. See if we chug at any point here. I have this going to both Twitch and YouTube. Oh wait, I can go ahead and remove the... Let me actually... Since we got the new chat box, let me add a new browser source. And we're gonna add existing. We do the multi-chat overlay. There you go. It should be good now. It should be just fine now. Somebody send a message. Let's test this out. Or I'll do it. There we go. I'm gonna test it via YouTube right quick as well. Emoteless void. You go. I mean, there's emotes here. I mean, you unfortunately have to carry the fucking YouTube membership too. Oh wow. Okay, it does not actually show up on the. It doesn't actually show up. What's up, Cyrus? Looks like it does not show up on the multi-chat login though. It operates fine through Twitch. It just doesn't show up on a... Does it add... Let's see if it does animated emotes at least. Yeah, it does the animated ones, but man, why do YouTube viewers always get the short end of the stick? I still am feeling like y'all are getting the short end of the stick on the YouTube right now. Oh man, I had a full day. I'm gonna give y'all the tour of how I set my office area up. Looks a lot better now. Lights may go out, the battery's kind of low on some of them, but YouTube really is not geared for streaming, but we're trying it anyway. Let's see. I'm gonna see if we have any frame drop on my end. It's telling me I've lost a few frames, but yeah, that's the problem. Is like the only reason you should even try to go live on YouTube is because of is if you already have an audience there. Oh, money's more important than anything, according to every fucking company on the planet. So, making the investors happy is the first thing you learn in business school. Oh shit! Thank you for the resub there. Who was that? Can't see who that was. Scarlett Jane Fox. Thank you. 45 months. Let's go. Alrighty, friends. So, looks like we're all set up for success here. YouTube brought you here. I love hearing that. See, that makes me feel so good. Like, oh, heads up, the bird is in the living room right now, so you guys might hear him. Yeah, actually, they brought his perch, so he's being a cute little guy, just hanging out. He's just chilling. I'll show y'all. I'm gonna turn the webcam around so you can finally see him. Here. There's the boy. There he am. What you doing? Cleo, what you doing? He's the boy. He's so silly. Oh shit, I just realized I forgot to get my coffee. Forgot to buy some cold brew. I set this up today, like literally an hour ago. And I think it looks pretty damn cool. I've got all my knickknacks. The only thing it's missing is some sort of Outer Wilds merch. I've got to get like a wall decal or something. I'm gonna move a little bit back here. That should be framed pretty good there. Okay, so we're gonna go speedruns since I got my splitter already up. Make it a little smaller. Turn the border off there. Bam. Yeah, he's a yellow-crested Amazon. It looks like certified. I'm actually, so I drew a little bit of inspiration from wavy web surf. Not gonna lie, that neon kind of background for YouTube commentator, for commentary YouTuber. A little bit of inspiration was drawn from wavy web surf. So let me actually mirror my webcam so it looks like I'm facing the game. I am in real life, I promise. Just better presentation that way. Okay, friendos. Okay. I've got everything set up. I'm going to do a little bit of practice. I want more lava lamps. I'm going to be real. And I also got the, if y'all notice, I have a multi-chat now set up as well. So y'all are going to actually see a more in-depth chat box that I set up today as well. Some of y'all might think it looks a little more professional than usual. Ayu. Ayu? Ayu. Is the game audio coming through? Let me make sure. Yeah, game audio should be... I'm going to turn it up to -5.3. Hopefully it's coming through pretty alright for y'all. A tiny bit more this way, maybe. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to practice for a little bit. Yeah, I appreciate it. I fucked around with it with color a few months ago, and now I'm just waiting for it to grow out, and I'm going to take it to a barber and be like, hey, do what you want with it. Use me as a portfolio piece. I had somebody do like fire type stuff in my hair a few years ago, which was pretty fucking cool. I had it like fade from like a yellow to a red, or what was it, a red to like a bright orange at the top, which is actually really cool. We are going to have a warm-up run here first, obviously. Now today I'm going to probably grind for a little pace a little more than I was last night. I didn't expect to really get a pace going last night. I did have one last until treetops. So, oh yeah, good idea. Let's actually go practice treetops. That's what I was having trouble with most recently. Oops. I got 99 lives now, right? Yeah, okay. Forgot my cheat code for a second. Like, straight up forgot the cheat code. Okay, let's, go Beastmakers. Hello? He does repeat some things you say, but not, like, in the moment. He'll repeat, things he knows how to say. Like, he'll repeat what you're doing. It's my roommate's bird. It's not my bird, by the way. Just so y'all know. Good flame charge there. Alrighty. Eric James says hi, by the way, roommate.
Do what?
Eric James says hi, roommate.
Hello.
Roommate says fuck Lyle.
Fuck you, Lyle.
Okay, we're gonna practice fucking Lyle right quick. Double bonk bullshit there. Don't think I can make this. Fuck you, Lyle. Oh my god, they were roommates. You know, I totally went live before actually making anybody a moderator on YouTube, so I sure hope we don't have any issues with that. I don't think YouTube's going to be very terribly watched. Please clap, by the way, for Jed. Okay, so for those that who have not attended one of my live streams before, for speedrunning specifically, I speedran this game from 2019 to 2022, and then have speedran it intermittently since, but I have not had any PBs until this year. Good on you. Thank you. I've not had a personal best run, my 39.46, in this category since 2022. However, I did get a 120% PB of 138.43, which is about a 1 minute and 6 second PB last month. So I've been grinding for the 39.40 to better my 39.46, which is a top 20 time currently on the leaderboard for this one. I've been having issues with that lately. It's been my poor crux lately. I'd like to practice again, but I don't want to pop in the Did I go live for 30 minutes earlier in the day? No, it was for 30 seconds or less. I was testing out to make sure that the app was functional with YouTube. So yes, I went live for 30 seconds earlier today. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay. Nope. Nope, too far to the right. I want to practice this because I've been having this rough lately. Hang on. Practice for a little bit with this. So I know the setup. And that happens a lot with these stairs. I'm turning too far to the right. Multistream does seem to be working. I don't expect I'm going to get too much from YouTube. I'm hoping it indicates to me which comments are from YouTube. See, that's not where I want him to be. See how far I can go. Oh, voided out, yep. See, I should just be able to charge right to that corner and him be right in my line there. So I think I'm doing the setup wrong. So I might need to go a little further to the left with my setup. See, that was better, but I turned too far to the right there. Yeah, the bridge actually is over on it's on my the application on screen, but it just my chat interface itself isn't telling me. At least I don't think it is, because I don't see anybody. I don't know who's from YouTube. I see it on screen if I look at my actual display, but I don't usually look at the display. I'm usually looking at the OBS chat doc. It does show Twitch if I look at the screen and your avatar. That was much better, but I goofed it. It says I'm dropping frames. Is anybody noticing frame drops? Okay, yeah, I see it now. I do not see it on my OBS at all. I see it only in the chat on the screen. So that's a problem. Yeah, YouTube. Yeah, OBS isn't telling me at all. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about the lag. If it lags, there's nothing I can do. It's just internet here sucks. Why didn't it let me through? Okay, so that's unfortunate. I literally cannot see my YouTube chat unless I look at the screen over here, unless I look at this. My OBS dock is not showing me my YouTube chat. Okay, I got it once in like, how many attempts was that? 87 lives, so that's 13 attempts, 1 in 13. Far cry from, like, you know, doing this, like how many runs in a row did I basically get it? What's up, 90s? Okay, I got that. I thought I had a good visual cue for this, but I guess I don't, because it's like I thought this visual cue was reliable, but it's not. I mean, to be fair, it was working for, like, a full fucking week. I got this, like, 70 to 80% accurate. Yeah, I don't know. I was getting it perfectly for like a week or two, for like a week there, and now I cannot get it. Yeah, I've hit it like 4 or 5 times in the past week. Like, I've done probably like, okay, I've done like 35 runs. I got it like 8 out of my first 10 runs, I got it perfectly. I don't think I was facing the right way that time. 8 out of the first 10 tries, I got it perfectly. And then in the last 25 tries, I've gotten it maybe 4 times. Okay, seems a little better. Okay, that's a little better. I guess I'm maybe arcing my corner a little too much as I come up the stairs there. Let's try arcing it a little less. Let's go straight into it. Oops, that's a little too much, I think. No, gave it too much juice there. I'm alright. I actually got a lot done today. I've got a couple more errands tomorrow because unfortunately I wasn't able to finish one of my errands because I straight up just forgot to go to the bank before they closed. I guess I'll count that as a success. Yeah, I know, right? Who knew breaking the laws in physics that are dictated within the scope of a game would be so difficult? Who knew speedrunning would be so hard? Okay. Oh. I do, again, for those just joining, the bird is out here, so he might squawk from time to time. Shit. Yeah, that was him. Okay, I think I'm doing a little better now. Just, I guess that wasn't a sneeze, no. That was just him making an idling noise. He just makes like little greetings noises sometimes. I was just like, hi, I'm here. I'm a parrot. I'm a bird. I'm a bird, motherfucker. I'm a bird. I'm a bird, motherfucker. I'm a bird. I am so upset that I literally cannot see my YouTube chat. I didn't think about that one. What's up? Okay, I think I'm getting a little more consistently now. Okay, I think I got it now. I gotta figure out why, how the fuck I'm gonna get my YouTube chat to appear on my OBS now. Because my dockable chat doesn't show it. Got Aitum multi-stream, but there's no way to see my chat. Ah! I don't know, man. I don't see any answer. I don't see any, like, definitive answer to this other than just pull up the YouTube stream and have it on screen. Which I don't really want to do that because that's just really inefficient. And nobody's on here, I guess, so I'm just gonna have to do that, unfortunately. That sucks that I have to do it like that, because I don't want to fucking do it like that. It's really inefficient. Ha! Did he just go, ha? Oh, okay. I have both on screen now, and it sucks, but it is what it is. Okay. Okay, let's do a run. First run's going to be a warm-up, so it's probably not going to be a reset. How do I do that? Add as moderator. There we go. Managing moderator. Or standard moderator. Let's just do standard moderator for now. Okay. I've added you as mod on there, Cyrus, for your request. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh. My fault. Michael.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Hello. What's up, Boomsday? Good to see you. It kind of does. I think that's just his idling noise, though, more than anything. He's a very silly boy. Should you crochet a Nork? That'd be awesome if you crocheted, like, a Nork. I think that'd be cool as hell. That worked. Why has that worked? It was interesting. What's up, Kaiaru? I see you on the YouTube side of things. So the problem is I don't have any way of reading my YouTube chat other than doing a pop-out window via Firefox of the chat. There's no, I didn't realize it didn't plug into OBS. Can we get the bird to say PB? I'm not sure. I'm trying to get him to wolf whistle. Again, it's not my bird, it's my roommate's bird. He's just out here in the office area. For the box, I mean, it's literally just paying for art, like heavily discounted art. It's like that's a good deal on just straight up art. Mind you, it's reprinted art, but I think that is completely valid. Personally, I think that is valid. I think you are valid. Yeah, it is weird, Kai. I'm still trying to. I'm wrapping my head around how that doesn't come native with the plugin, the Aitum plugin. Now I did the multi-chat tool, which I don't know if I skipped a step, but the multi-chat is a. The problem with the thing with the multi-chat is multi-chat's just like an overlay on top of the actual, like, what you guys are seeing. I have a completely separate stream chat native OBS thing that I'm seeing over to the right side of my monitor here, and only Twitch shows up on that. I know on Restreamio, when I did that, when I did it via Restreamio showed up automatically because I was logged in through Restreamio. Unfortunately, because OBS doesn't natively use a duplicate, you have to use a plugin to add the restreamer. OBS itself doesn't natively pick up both chats. I just kind of dumbfounded that the plugin doesn't have that function where I can replace my chat. I'm sure it might. I just might have missed it. Sucks. That should have fucking made it. I don't know why it didn't. That was definitely high enough.
Did you find it?
In my car that we used to go to your mom's house.
What's up, Aaron?
Okay.
So I just put it in your car. You guys. Just so, like, when I go back down, I'll just be able to fit more.
Enjoying the company of an Arizona Ranger around us backpack BB4. Before between. Now today's gonna probably be like a 3 or 4 hour grind. Tomorrow's gonna be the big grind day. And I think we're gonna finish off tomorrow with some Discord server Gartic phone. At least I got that. Still having foot issues. Have you seen anybody about that yet? Or is that coming up like this week or something? I'm gonna straight up say I did not like Brokeback Mountain. I thought it was an extremely boring movie. I'm not into romances, dude. That sucks. Flame didn't come out. My fault. It's alright. I'm still waking my fingers up. The idea of doing a speed run. I missed a 5 and a 10 so far, so see what the damage ends up being. I think I was kind of like okay in Town Square. Pretty good Cliff Town movement wise though. Okay. Yeah, I'm not big on I get it was a very important film, but I just was not a fan. I just found it to be incredibly boring. I get how important it was and monumental it was for the LGBTQ community at the time, especially in 2003. But it was like, I found it to be way too slow-paced and melodramatic. Also kind of has a shit bummer ending. Kind of like missed, but I also understand, like, it's the only way a movie probably could have ended, but... There's a lot better, there's a lot of better gay narratives than that. Yeah, I'm low on gems, but there's a lot of better gay narratives than Brokeback Mountain, I think. Yeah, it's a decent run, but gems are really low. I'm gonna grab these extra 6 to the left here. Trying to think of a better gay movie I've seen, because I feel like I've seen a few. What's up, Rodney? You got flood controlled for spamming, and I'm still figuring the YouTube side of things out. I keep forgetting I have a pop out chat. Doing all right, Rodney. Good to see you. So if I miss a YouTube message, I'm sorry. I'm getting used to things. My 2 chats do not combine into one, which sucks. So I can't actually read YouTube chats without looking at a completely separate window. So if I miss a YouTube chat, I'm sorry. I'll try my best not to, though. Obviously, we've got some growing pains. We're going to have to figure that one out. Did I get those 6 gems? I might have just straight up forgotten to get those gems. Damn it. I'm going to be pretty low here in a little bit. Well, I mean, if I don't miss anything coming up in the next 2 levels, I think we're going to be okay. Bird is in the living room, by the way, so if you guys hear loud noises, that's why. I don't know if I grab those gems or not, but I'm gonna just keep going for now. Yeah, Gartic Phone tomorrow night on my Discord server. Discord only. I am not streaming that. I don't want to get hate rated. Bigger screen now. That's cool. Okay, I should be about even with PB with this run when I exit this level. I am probably going to see if I can pick up a couple. Ooh, picked up a red there. Good. I'm going to pick up that green on the way. Oh, God. Now we're getting fucking kilobyte drop. 866 kilobytes a second. Lovely. I love that. It's my favorite. Hell yeah, that's cool. Which characters are you thinking? Coco Bandicoot? Are there other characters in Bubsy besides Bubsy? Did Bubsy have other characters? They probably did. Like the old games did, I know. Did Bubsy have like a girlfriend or anything? You should put my favorite Spyro character in there, Luigi. Fuck, that was a 5. RIP another 5, I guess. I'll grab that 2 while I'm here, losing a couple seconds. It was a good ice cavern, though. Oh, he did? Oh my god, Bubsy. That thing was dateable? Bubsy was not dateable, I'm sorry. In Smash or Pass, Bubsy is a fucking pass. Yeah, I agree. Bubsy was a pass. Did you guys hear the bird after I said that? Ah! Perfectly timed bird. Blink. I think Blink the Mole. A lot of people hate him, though. Hang on. I got your... something about... I see your message, Cyrus. I'll read it as soon as I can. Read between levels here. I didn't see it until just now. That chat's going kind of fast. I'll have to get used to that, too. He's going off. Oh, Mex, I never mentioned, but I was able to save up for a tablet when this paycheck rolled around. Start that Spyro Dragon Fusion. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. I need this. I'm going to miss this cycle, but I need that. Everything got fucked up there. It's okay. We're good. This is actually still a decent run. What are these noises? I don't know about y'all, but I don't remember any of the enemy characters from fucking Bubsy other than those aliens, those weird alien things. I don't even know what they were called, the ones that spit at you. I never played any of the 2D Bubsy games, though. I only played the 3D one. I am a very unfortunate soul for that fact, because the early Bubsy games were actually not that bad, from what I understand. Same with fucking Earthworm Jim. Earthworm Jim wasn't bad either. Yeah, Cinder was introduced in The Legend of Spyro, correct. Cinder's also pretty cool. Cinder is He's like Wolf's Rain fanfiction self-insert, but a dragon. I knew I'm losing. I'm not actually losing that much here. I lost like a second. It's not. He's not my bird. He's my roommate's bird. We're actually okay on gems. 1882. The demo for Bubsy 4D is really good. That's exciting. I need that. I need the gem. I'm going back for it. Yep. I can't drop any more gems. I'm going back for all of them. I'm probably losing like 10 seconds here. All my flame charges failed there. Except for the one that I've been getting pretty consistently. I don't even know what the fuck cycle I'm on. I'm a cycle behind at this point. And for some reason I bonked there. Okay, whatever. I guess the throwaway run at this point. Yeah. RIP run. It's done. Still gonna try my best to make it a decent run, but it's a warm-up run anyway.
Excited?
I didn't actually finish The Legend of Spyro, not The Legend of Spyro. I didn't finish the third one, Dawn of the Dragon. I got like one stream into it. I got like maybe like an hour into it, and I'm like, I'm not feeling this right now. I want to play it again at some point. I've heard it hyped up pretty good. Like it's like what an open world Spyro game should be if you bridge the gap between like an open world game with like the Spyro universe. No, I hardly started. Mort, thank you. Spyro merch, Funko Pop, and t-shirt. I can show you all the stuff I have in the back here. I got some cool merch in the back here. I don't have a lot of stuff, and I definitely want some more Spyro stuff. I don't have a lot of Spyro merch at all. I've got this gem from MFF that looks like a Spyro gem that was gifted to me by, I believe Mort gifted that to me. I don't want to misquote, but I'm quite sure Mort gifted that to me. What's up, Mort? Yeah, Bird's in the living room tonight. He's very silly. Son of a bitch. I think Spyro's allergic to or Sparks is allergic to the blues today. He was almost fast. Rubies, emeralds, and amethysts. Yeah, I guess that as well. I know they're all a consistent shape in the first Spyro, which I found I always just got used to it that way. So when they changed the shape of the gems in the later Spyro games, I found it to be a pretty cool detail, but it also threw me off a little. At least that was pretty fast. I'm getting pretty good at that. Spyro, you have 5 Spyro Skylander figures? Well, I didn't get trolled on his 5 at least. That's cool. Duke. What's up, Bonsai? Bonsai, you know what I haven't heard in a while and what this run I think really needs? Bonsai. Martin facts, Bonsai. Martin facts. I heard you are really good at delivering Martin facts. 1 fast, 2 purple, 3 dragon. Wait a minute, Bonsai. Are you sure these aren't Spyro facts? I know, it's an easy mistake to make. Oh, God. Not happy about that. I'm gonna have to get that 5 when I come out. I can't keep missing 5s like that. Actually, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay to let it ride. We'll keep going. I'm gonna skip the 5. I was trying to go for the double there and be cheeky about it, but I just didn't set it up right. What the I've never heard that.
Really?
No, I've never heard that. It sounded like a balloon deflating. So he's got his living room perch and it's really cute. He's just out, he's just hanging out, he's just chilling. And he's over there just chilling. Be like, ha, I'm a bird. Egg. Wait a minute. Bonsai? Those are Martin facts. Those are really important Martin facts, actually. We're going for it. I've been practicing it. I did it wrong, so... It's still... maybe kind of fast? Still maybe fast. Okay, we'll see. We'll see what cycle we're on. Oh, fucking hell. Dude, this... I totally fucked it up. I overshot the glide so bad there. Hang on. Hang on. I'm doing it. Nope. Come on, I can do it. I can do it. Nope, I apparently can't. Nah, I can't do it. I tried. Trying to do the vortex strat. I can't do that, but I haven't done that in so long. Oh, well. Runs trash anyway, so. Yeah, I actually had a friend who was like my age that said the Skylanders Netflix series with Spyro and it was actually pretty good. I mean, I'm not really privy to keeping up on like new Netflix animated series, but certainly can't get worse than what some of the amazing slop Netflix has. Been a while since I've had a nice blowhard blowhard to screw me over there, so it's up too low. Yeah, 11 minute. Yes, but I'm unfortunately the YouTube side of things is suffering really bad, which is what I feared, and I tried to mitigate that best I could. But unfortunately, it did not fix the issues. It actually made them in some ways worse because I did the chat box on screen, so that combines both YouTube and Twitch. Here's the problem. I can't see it on my OBS. I can only see it if I actually look at the screen directly, like my actual like output display, which I don't look at. And it has a 15-second cooldown. So what's even worse is after 15 seconds, the message goes away and I don't see it at all. So what I had to do to mitigate the issue is I had to open a Firefox window with a pop-out window on my YouTube chat. Yeah, it's 10 years old. That's what I was saying. I was saying my age. 10 years ago, I was 25, 24. Yeah, I remember actually liking the theme song for that. I thought the theme song was pretty dope. Kind of like, you know, shows I don't really care about that much, but really think have a good theme song, a la Wayside. Wayside has like one of the most banging theme songs, but the show wasn't very good. Oh, I'm really early to this. It's gonna be fun. I'm planting plants in the garden so that plants will grow in the garden. I know, right? Feral hogs all come from Beastmakers. 785. And I'm not even good on gems. I'm going to end up with 20 going into Beastmakers. 520, I think. Help me, Peppa! Hi! Oh, what's up?
Are you ready to go home? Ready to go home?
He's so silly. He's so incredibly silly. Oh, you got him to not bite you when you, Aw. I'm gonna have to go back for that 5 in a little. Oh, okay. Oh, that was all kinds of bullshit. I literally flamed him, but the fucking other enemy was in the way. And all of that happened. All of that happened. That entire section of events happened. Oh, lovely. Game over as well. Oh, well. At least we know what our worst run of the day is going to be. So the first, the entire sequence of events that happened there was because I didn't collect, because the dude automatically, hang on. The fucking plant dude automatically triggered without any reason for him to trigger, which they can do that for no fucking reason. Probably gonna end up being like a 42 Dreamweavers exit, I'm thinking. If I can somehow 41 Dreamweavers exit this, I'll just fucking shot. So that's all RNG, by the way. Those guys being triggered early is RNG. Unfortunately. Who's here? Who's being welcomed in? I don't see. Give me 1 second. Let me get their mini Guantanamo here. Shit. Okay. What's going on? Teardrop Timothy 5000 and Brian Lutra. I did not update your name in the approved users tab yet, by the way, Brian. I don't even know what approved users means. Now you get to watch me play Spyro at a decently fast rate of speed. Because I'm obsessed with doing this again. This was my COVID hobby, and I fell in love with it. I fell in love with it, the community, the efforts that people put in for this. Oh, to vacuum up the stick from earlier, that's right. What's up, Bobby Dog? Wow, weird cat. You know what? I still got Sparks, and Matt Damon's here. I'm golding Misty Bog tonight. I don't care what anybody says. I'm getting a gold Misty Bog tonight. I'm getting like a 205 Bog. I might actually still be able to 41 this run. We'll see if we can do it before we get 41 out of this. If I can get 41 out of this, I'm swagging. Hell, I actually might be able to still like mid to low 41 this. And gems are repaired, by the way, fully repaired at this point. I didn't know we had one of those vacuums, like mini ones. Fuck you, Lyle. Yes, Nightbot, yeah, Nightbot. Oh yeah, that's right. Someone the other day gifted Nightbot a subscription so it could use emotes. Please clap. Please clap. Everybody on YouTube does see your sound alerts, by the way, and hear them. My bad. Did I get key glitched? Oh fuck, did I not pick up the key? Oh, I'm fucked now on gems. Never mind. It's 20 gems I'm down. I'm gonna have to probably grab them from Homeworld. Oh my god, they were roommates. At least I got that. Did I didn't get the purple, did I? Sure as fuck did not. At 376. 650, yeah, that's kind of low. Oh, and I'm sparksless. That's even better. I don't really know how to fix this. Actually, I know how to fix it. I'm just gonna die. I already got a fucking game over in this run. This is like the worst warm-up run ever. To be fair, I'm kind of half-assing it. So I know it's not gonna be a good run, so... Maybe I can get this. I got it in practice a lot. Yep, got it. No, apparently I don't got it. Even though I swore all my life I did. Okay, I'm just gonna go and grab... I need gems. I need gems, so we're gonna do this. This is not recommended recoveries.
If he's ever out, and with, you know, bending down around him,
Yeah.
be careful. You have to notice that he was speaking back. So if you
I
hear
was
flapping,
pretty careful with that, yeah.
Okay, if you hear flapping, I don't care what you're doing, move. Grab the way of where you are at.
Okay.
Because you can't change direction.
Yeah. Okay, I will. All good. I'm gonna do some gem recovery efforts here. We're gonna do this. The old route here. Yeah, Bonk works now because somebody gifted Nightbot a subscription. I don't know what the hell cycle this is. That was like 6 years ago. May have been a new feature. Nightbot has had updates since then. So here's the issue I'm having, Bobby. OBS doesn't have a native multi-stream, which means you have to use a plugin to stream across multiple platforms. The native OBS chat dock doesn't pick up both streams, even with the plugin. Something's up with the colors on my game.
Yeah.
There, that's better. You use Chatterino, but you only stream on Twitch. I'm streaming on both. So, I'm using a streamer.bot to do the multi-chat overlay, but that only is like the chat overlay. That's not the actual... That doesn't actually change the dock settings. So, I mean, I can see them, but because I did a 15-second cooldown, if I don't check chat for 15 seconds and someone in YouTube talks, I can't see it. Is Spyro a fun game? I would say so. That's why I keep coming back to it and trying to get better, trying to get faster and faster at it. Metalhead the robot is just Nasty's invention that Ripto gave him on his birthday. You know, Metalhead, you can make him do a Sudoku. If you get like his beams to like shoot at the poles, you can make him do a Sudoku. Which is fitting because Sudoku the dragon is right before his room. Son of a bitch, how did that flame miss? No, that's gonna be a lengthy recovery here in a few seconds. Actually, no, it may not be that lengthy of a recovery. It might be popping out there in a second. Huh? Oh. Yeah, it was still a lengthy recovery. Alright, I got 14 seconds. I didn't even see what gem count was. I'll check on the way into Jacques here. Not like I personally give two fucks about this run. This run kind of is ass. 37, any 188. Okay, I don't even need the... Okay, so I can leave out the gems that are a pain in the ass to recover. Got it. It's a bad run, so as usual, I'm sure Jacques is going to go swimmingly well. Just you can hear the sarcasm, right? You just so we're clear, I laid the sarcasm on thick enough, right? Jacques never goes well, good runs or bad. I occasionally will put out a decent Jacques. I literally practiced the level the other night, too. For like an hour and a half. Watch me be exactly 6,000 gems. Here's how it can still 39. I put Composer on the controller at this point. And say, here, have fun. Make this, by the way, 6,000 even. I told you. Nothing to worry about. What are you guys worried about? You guys worried for nothing. I see your question in YouTube chat. I'll answer it in a minute. Do you speedrun the other Spyro games, or will I in the future? I don't know. Right now, this is just the game that makes the most sense to me because, I mean, I've done it for so long, and because I enjoy the game, enjoy the process. I've gotten good at it. Haha, I knew that one was good. Yeah, I'm also on Twitch right now. Correct. What do you mean, Butterball? Are you talking to me? List everything? You want me to list everything what? Yeah, let's see if I get better luck with Fasty today. First try. Let's go. Nope, no first try. All three of them have been late so far. Oh, that was the height I needed, damn it. That was the height I needed. It didn't work. That felt timed perfectly. Must have been just a hair late. What? Who asked what? Spyro 4 no Ripto skip speedrun. Oh god. I'm not into torture porn, you know? This jump sucks, by the way. Spyro, no. 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 Brian banned from my YouTube chat. Spyro 4. Spyro 4 is awful. But I want... They're joking Spyro Enter the Dragonfly, specifically. That Spyro 4. Oh, man. Skylanders Spyro. You know what? I would play Skylanders Spyro before that, because at least Skylanders, I think people have said there's like an enjoyability to it, even though his design is kind of whack. I'm probably going to stop grinding for this here in a minute. But you're not banned from Twitch. I see, yes. Oh man, thought I got rid of you. This is a very hard, this is a frame perfect jump, by the way, for those that don't know. And it's also, it's not just frame perfect, it's like triple frame perfect. It's like, first you have to get the jump. Oh, I actually got it, okay, cool. Right as I'm talking about how frame perfect it is, I just, you know, bust it out real fast. GG, I finished it. I finished the run. It's kind of ass, but I finished it. It was actually a pretty decent run until Blowhard. Actually, no, my bad. It was a decent run till High Caves. It was okay until High Caves. High Caves, it sucked after High Caves. Because I had to keep backtracking for those missed flame charges.
What will you do next? I'd say the sky's the limit.
I like this new setup I got too. I set everything up over here, so I got all the knickknacks over here. I got the tunic book back there. I got our door poster from PDFC one year. Put my FWA thing back here. I got a Greninja over here. Some of these over here. I got a Greninja. Blue BFF, best ferret forever. NASCAR memorabilia over here. I got the number 2 AC Delco from Clint Boyer's 06 season. Really holds a special place in my heart. Yeah, I'm happy with how it turned out. Had to make some last minute adjustments because I expected it to be a little taller, but turns out I don't need it to be any taller with how zoomed in this fucking webcam is. This webcam is awful. Alright, we're gonna do another run. But I'm gonna go pee first. If I focus, I can get good at Tetris. My last roommate was actually pretty good at Tetris. I was not. I've never been that great at Tetris. It just, I get overwhelmed at the end, like when it starts getting too fast for me to keep up. Okay. I wonder if there's a way I could find the toy. It was the best Toys to Life by a mile. I saw Stuart Copeland right after the ads. Stuart Copeland. It's like that fucking that Vinny joke. Kojima.
Everything okay? Lizzie.
Yeah, far on the left. As always, what I do after every run, those that don't know, I just go and get a quick rat. Kojima. You hear that? Listen closely. It's the sound of refreshment. Pop soda refreshment. No, hang on. 2, 3, 1. Oh, I can't. 2, 3. I can't even count. Holy shit. I can't even count today. 2, 3, 1. 1738. 6, 7. Nor rat wants to go to Cove, I guess. Weird little rat there. Didn't think that I don't like that rat because that's gonna be a right side rat and I don't know how to do rights. Let's try again, right side rat, I guess. Oh, and I immediately get it. What? And I immediately get it. It isn't refreshment without schweshment. I'm gonna reset it. better. Apparently, left side, we're doing right side rat is a lot easier, is what people say, and a lot more consistent. Although left side rat is faster, it is a little less consistent. Like, I'm getting it, like, first try, like, 10% of the time, maybe. 10 to 15% of the time. Who was that followed? Dude, I can't see. Who's subscribed? Stream information? Where's my live feed? Hang on. Activity feed, that was it. Janogan, thank you for the follow. I have to put that here. There we go. Now I can see my activity feed. I didn't have my activity feed available. Do I NASCAR video games or just the real stuff? Do I play NASCAR video games? Not really, if I can be honest. I used to. When I was a kid, I did a lot more than I do now. I'll play them just for funsies. Left side certainly does have the je ne sais quoi. Hi, Valita. Thank you for your input on the rat. Good to see you. We're trying this whole YouTube double stream thing and seeing how it works out. I get that proxy a lot, but I also see a lot of other people. I thought that would be one of those jank little rats I could get off the stud or off the pole there. I think I was early on my input there. I am doing good. Looking forward to doing another run here in a bit. Dude, I got a lot done today. I got my setup all nice and just setup-y. I knew that wasn't gonna work. I keep trying. That's what happens a lot. Is I go too much on top of the rat, and then the rat will boot me off to the side ever so slightly. So it ends up messing up my fucking setup, and then I try to fix it, and it doesn't work. Oh, I finally got it. Croissant! Croissant! You guys remember the Ultra Lord thing where it's like, ha! Should I wear this dress to the prom? Ultra Lord number 3 with factory gender error. She is not an error. She is beautiful, can wear what she wants, thank you. Almost. Queuk. It's not gonna work. I knew it wasn't gonna work. I wasn't lined up right. 3D Ultra Pinball of NASCAR? By the way, if you're in the YouTube chat, I'm sorry if it seems like at any point I'm ignoring you. I'm not. At least not intentionally. My YouTube chat, I'm reading my YouTube comments through a pop-up window. So I do not have my normal chat in front of me for that. So I'm not reading off my normal doc. I'm gonna move it actually so it's over here. Yeah, I'm gonna move it over here so it's a little bit more closer to my that wasn't gonna work. I was in the wrong spot. You're good, you're good. I also was just kind of messing with you with that, with the forgetting the word. Hell yeah, wear what you want. Based. Timothy's based, guys. Dude, I got one rat, and now I can't get another. Just moved? Congratulations on your move. Ah, fucking hell. That first one may have worked. Velita, you deserve it. You earned that. You earned that shit. That's why. Because you work your ass off. You've been playing the game longer than I have. You're good as fuck at this game. And I'm coming behind you. That sounded really bad. Hang on. Let me explain what I meant by that. I'm gonna be the next one to 38. I'm quite confident in that. That was definitely a NASCOM moment. What rescued dragon do I like best from the Reignited trilogy? There's quite a few actually I like, but I can't remember any off the top of my head in this at this exact moment. I didn't realize. Okay, on Dracula Flow, specifically the line, she dropped that ass on me from an egregious angle. It's actually a mispronunciation of gregarious, and a gregarious angle is a banked angle, like an acute angle kind of, I think, from like an under 90-degree angle. So I didn't, and then he follows it up with, she dropped that ass on me from an egregious angle. People thought I was Stephen Wallace. For a while, it took me a while to realize. I thought for some reason my brain processed it as William Wallace, who's like a Scottish, like a Scottish famous military guy. I didn't realize that Stephen Wallace. I'm like, wait a minute, Stephen Wallace, the NASCAR driver, the guy who wrecked every fucking week in 2007 and 2008. And I'm like, wait a minute, that makes sense because NASCAR drivers drive on banked curves banked like ovals all the time. They're like 30 degrees banked. That makes sense. Okay, I get it. I've never felt more alive, he says, as he endlessly death abuses to get another cycle at this fucking rat in a 1998 video game for the PlayStation. Just so he can kill the same object again and again and again, but in different angles to see see if there's a way I can break the game doing it. If I can just get one, I'm gonna do my next run. I'm ready for my next run. I'm ready to be hurt again. I'm ready for more pain. It's like you come back to, it's like you speed run. It's like, thank you, sir. Can I have another? Speed running. Yeah, it's quite different. It is similar pathing because like the items are all in the same place. So I will give it that. It does have the similar pathing. Like your routes are going to be kind of similar, but the mechanics are going to be a little different because you can't do wall glides. What I'm trying to do right here is not possible. So a lot of the physics are different. What's up, Pip? Good to see you. A couple more tries, but I do want to get a quick rat before I go into a next run, though. And I'm definitely not at a quick rat right now. I've gotten one rat in 50 tries. But the speedrun, I think the speedrun of the remake ends up being quite similar time-wise, but I think it ends up being a little shorter with RTA but longer with IGT. because they actually time the run differently for that one. You're in Dallas this week? Nice. Because the load times on the game are actually eliminated, because Spyro Reignited actually has an auto splitter you can program into your live splits. I'm using live splits manually on this, which is why after every level I hit spacebar. But you can if you do it right, you can do auto splitter for Spyro Reignited. Man, I am not getting any luck with this rat right now. Give me. I got him like third try in the run too, which is kind of weird. I just can't get him in practice, and that's the problem I've been having. Is like he just hates me in practice. Okay, that's workable. Yep. Okay, now let's do a run. I sure love that we're gonna fucking have some good paces. Only for every single one of them to... oh, I don't even know what my Dreamweaver's exit was. Hang on, let me go ahead and back... Let me just go ahead and turn that off. I don't even know what my Dreamweaver's exit was for the first round of the day, so... I'm not going to keep track of them anymore, if y'all are cool with that. There we go. We have to exit Dreamweavers. 3828. Oh, nice. I said the Dukes, yeah. We have to exit Dreamweavers 3828 for a 39 pace at Rat. 3813 for a PB pace. 3742 if I want to use Tooth Roll for a 39.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
And then if I'm PB pace on a Tooth Roll run, I'm 38 pace on a Rat run. Never had a run that good, though. We'll get there. We will. I've never had... I think the best Dreamweaver's exit I've ever had was a 3746 or 47, something like that. It was a high 37, but it was below 50. I know that. And I've only ever had that once, a sub 3750 one time. And it's been 4.5 years since I've had that. We'll get there, though.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Bam.
I'm listening.
I feel a lot more focused this time, though. A lot more determined. Like, I know what my potential is in this game, and I want to see it through. Do what I missed out on when I hit 39. Or after I hit 39. Nice, Stonehill. You're there on business, yeah. I mean, sorry you're not having fun, but it's where my grandparents live, out in Dallas. Well, my one living grandparent. Shit, I need to bring up the YouTube chat again. Sorry about that. Just realized my YouTube chat was missing off my screen. I got it back up now. Awkward, but egregious angle. Bonsai, bonsai. Bonsai, bonsai. Bonsai, do you know a thing or two about egg gregarious angles? Is egg gregarious angle a Martin fact? Oh, fucking hell. What? I fucking hit the X button, dude. Game didn't register. I hit X there. Thanks, Bonsai. Free egg. It's a Martin fact. It's a fact. I'll keep it rolling for now. There's like 10 seconds there. Actually, I lost like 12 seconds. Which means this Peacekeepers has to be a 3 out of 3, otherwise I'm going to reset. If I'm going for a pace, I'm going to have to play good. What's up, Cariana? Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. Greg Arias. I didn't know that was literally a Martin word. Gur and egg are both Martin facts. Gur invaders him. You know, I'm just gonna go for safety strats here, so I can at least be sure I can get this. I don't want to do a bunch of resets. It's being blind for that fucks me up, because it's behind the chests, so you end up just being completely blind going into it. Only loses a second and a half if you do that, so maybe 2 seconds. But yeah, the biggest problem I have with that jump is just the blind approach to it behind the chests. That should do it. No, it didn't. What the fuck? I don't like this run. We'll see. We'll see. I'll keep going for now. I don't want to. I really don't feel like resetting a bunch, because I don't want to spend my entire night in Artisans. We'll see how the rest of Clifftown goes. Depends on what y'all want to see. I was looking on stream, the only Tetris version is Tetris Effect, was pretty cool. Is that the newer, like the Switch one? Yeah, he's not on this one. Gotta lock in. This isn't a very good run, so we'll see. You must construct additional pylons. I think we can bring this run back, though. I really do, because I'm looking at the time. It's only 23 back of this 40-10, so... And I have, like, 10 of pickup in Ice Cavern, so... I'll be about... I'm thinking I might be about 10 behind after Peacekeepers if everything else goes well. If I miss the cut after this, obviously I'm resetting, but... Oh, that fucking sucks. Man, I'm just drunk on the controller tonight. Not working. Well, yeah, it is. The original, the remake definitely is. I think I'm still saving like half a second. Actually, no, I'm losing half a second. Whoops. Oh. Par for the course. All my peacekeepers last night were really bad. Except for the one. I had one really good peacekeeper last night. It was my last run of the night. It actually stayed alive. The run stayed alive until treetops as well. Just gotta open me a can of whoop ass, I guess. We're gonna have to open up a can of whoop ass magic crafters, that's for sure. Oh yeah, there's definitely time saves coming up later in the run. The only thing is I can't mess further things up. There's a 10 to 12 seconds of time save in this next level, so... Yeah, I'm not going to give up on this run too easy. I'm going to let it keep going. See, a really good Magic Crafters Beastmakers combo back-to-back, like a 10:05 Magic Crafters and a 10:30 Beastmakers, which I am capable of both. Thank you, I appreciate it. If I get like a, say, like a 1340 Beastmakers or Peacekeepers, that's still like a low 34 Beast exit. And a low 34 is definitely a 39able pace, almost a PBable pace. Like a 34-15, I'd be down with a 34-15 Beastmaker's exit right now. Haven't gotten a 33 yet since coming back. 33s are what I'm after. Damn, that was pretty fast actually. Exactly why I don't like flaming him head on like that. That was my fault. I'm losing time. I'm losing the exact same time there. This might be a reset, actually, guys. That was the time save. That literally was the time save. It was that exact same mistake. I might save time and movement. We'll see. You know what? I'm adamant. We're gonna keep going. I'm adamant about keeping this run alive. I need the late game practice anyway. There's no other 10 to 15 second time saves really until, I think there's like maybe 10 in Bog. Oh yeah, there's 10 in Treats. There's 14 in Treetops. 10 in Bog. 5 in Jock, let's be realistic. Maybe 1 or 2 as 5 here in Alpine. Yeah, I'm gonna need Egg Fuck on Wizard Peak. Don't know how that missed. That was a 952 Peacekeepers. That was fucking bad. -3 on gems, I'd say. Damn it. Just wait for it. Parked it a little too far to the right there. Get extra gems though. Nice bonus gems. Oh, what the hell I was thinking there. But yeah, all this is just part of the process, and it's important just to finish runs, you know, even if they're not necessarily the best run in the world. First of all, you can always bring a bad run back to being good. There's always that very distinct possibility you could do that. I feel like I missed his 10. I'll know after for sure, because if I missed 10 gems, I'll know. So I missed time, lost a little time on the stairs at the beginning, but nowhere else so far, really. Oh, yeah, the one dude, the side of the one cycle. I might be breaking even here. Well, I was gonna break even until I missed my menu. Actually, I was gonna save like half a second. Actually, gems are really good. Man, I'm just bleeding time. It's like half a second. Every fucking split. It's alright. We're gonna keep going. I agreed to keep going. We're gonna keep going. Just not particularly pleased about this run either. Certainly has better potential than the first one, though. I'm missing a 10, dude. Well, the good news is I made the cycle. Like, for the first time in a while, I fucking made the cycle. So I'm not gonna bitch about it too much. Because I missed the 10, I have to grab those. So I should be saving about 8.5 to 9 seconds here. If everything else goes right. fact, I golded the split by a second. Okay, and yeah, we're bare minimum on gems. We're at the threshold. We're good. We're fine. I did miss a 10, but we're okay. All right, egg fuck. Can y'all spam egg fuck in YouTube and Twitch chats? If flood control gets you, just find a different way to spell it each time. Ooh, that was terrifyingly close. 5. I missed that same 5 last run too. Need everybody to spam egg fuck in chat. Thank you. Thank you for spamming egg fuck. Oh man, that is bad. That is really bad, actually. I don't know what those were, but I'm quite sure they were both 5s or 10s. If they're 10s, I'm really screwed. I think they were both 5s, which is still bad, but not as bad. And I got trolled. I'm losing like 20 gems here. This is not good. Egg fuck, thank you. I'll get him. Another bad dragon touch there. Lost 5 seconds and oh yeah, we missed 20 gems. Yeah, it's still workable. I've made it work with worse. It's not gonna be fun, but I've made it work with worse. Okay, no insta clip, good. A woo 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 dog. My fault. It's okay. We're losing like 2 seconds here, maybe. I'm definitely losing time for having to collect the extra gems, so. Not terrible, but still bleeding time. Now I have like 7 seconds of pickup and blowhard, and I haven't even gotten like a full... I'm going to go just all out on blowhard and say, fuck it, we're going to do the hard route, and we're going to make it work. I'm going to try my damn best. I'm not afraid of no strat. I'm not afraid of no route. We're going to make it work. I could have like 14 of pickup if I do it. I'm already fucking it up. Flame cooldown's been biting me in the ass a lot, but I did get it. I couldn't make the cycle. I was just a little too slow to make that early cycle. I think I'm on a workable cycle, though. We'll see. No, it's going to be one of those awkward cycles, damn it. Yep, it was going to be one of those awkward ones that's really hard to do. So I don't think I'm losing a lot of time here, but I don't think I'm definitely not saving any. Dude, why'd my flame come out? Why does the flame come out sometimes, then other times just doesn't want to? So I am probably losing a second here. Bullshit. Speedruns are hard. They're really hard. Especially if, like, my time's a top 20 time. So it's not, I'm not exactly trying to play at a, I'm not exactly, my PB isn't exactly free. You have to have I have to have a really clean run to contest with it. Fortunately, a 2407 is not going to cut it. A 2407, I can probably just barely make a 39 pace with one of the best Beastmakers I've ever had. So, and unfortunately, with my gems the way they are right now, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm going to try, though. I'm not giving up on the run yet. Flame charge. Good enough. Not a good start there. It's a speedrunning is a discipline. Speedrunning is one of those things where it blows your mind because the end product that you're seeing right now is the work of years of practice. See the top right of my split timer? The 4,240, the top right of it? That's the number of times I've started the timer for this run, give or take about 50. Add in the like 800, 120% runs I've done. That's how many times I've run the game. Oh yeah, we're okay. A little bit tight. One of these days I'm going to miss one of those planes in the most awkward way. Lost 0.1 because of the bonks. 774 is going to put me at fucking 309, I think. Oh, no, it's going to be put me at 319, which is about where I usually end up. I literally end up with the same amount of, roughly the same amount of gems by about, like, give or take, like, 10 each time. Good flame charge there on him. Gave me 41, so I'm +5, but it's a gem I always collect anyway. Oh, okay, 810. No, never mind. I was right the first time. I'm minus, like, 20, so I have to get everything from Dog. And I've also got to take the Cursive Metalhead route. Missed my flame charge on both of those guys. Dude, my flame charges are just not good tonight. I'm just missing all of them. Meh. Meh. Okay. Still a sub 29, 28 Bubba touch. I'll take that. Gem's looking good. I see your message on YouTube. Give me 1 second and I will respond to it. What's the game that takes the longest to beat normally that people speedrun? Probably Tears of the Kingdom. Oh no, Blue Dragon's any percent speedrun is like 5 hours long. I don't know what the longest any percent one is, but I do know some of the longest ones are, the more recent Zelda titles are like, to do like the 100% completion, they're like fucking, I don't know, like 22 hours long. They're not done in one sitting though, you're allowed to segment those. First bad Guanton I've had in a while. Yeah, I'm losing like 13 seconds here, I think. I'm gonna be about 37 back. No, I'm gonna be actually about 40 back, I think. So yeah, run's dead, if anybody's wondering. Run died there, for sure. It was gonna be a halfway decent bog exit, but I just couldn't get through Guanton at the end there. That was a bad Guanton situation. I didn't line the first frogs up right, and then I was green sparks and I wasn't feeling confident. And they just lined up in the worst way, where they were all just out of range of for me to be able to flame, but just in range for them to be able to hit me. Fuck you, Lyle. Apparently I'm dropping frames again, according to my OBS. Please clap. I could go without that, please. This run's still not that bad. It's only a minute 18 behind my PB. I'm grabbing this just in case. Pretty good treetops there. Other than the one part where I missed some chests, but pretty good treetops altogether. Oh yeah, they allow you to do it in like 3 different segments. Limited saves, wow, bad game design. Forgive me, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I see. I think you're talking about the segmented 22-hour speedrun. I don't know what the Tears of the Kingdom one was, but the Breath of the Wild one was 22 hours. Might be saving. No, I don't think I'm saving any time here either, because of the box at the beginning. Somehow I'm losing like 5 or 6 seconds. I don't even remember where I would have lost that time. I lost 4.5. And gems are still short after all that. Yeah, but I could have actually gone and gotten the, oh no, it would have been off the route for the 10. Man. It's kind of a mid-run. Kind of about average. I think I'm actually, I'm actually ahead of averages right now. Let's compare to averages for a little bit. Makes me feel a little better. Don't push me off the edge again, you bitch. Interesting. Missed a 2. Missed a couple of 2s there. 96 puts me at 302, 24, 26 actually, because I'm going to grab the 2. So 199 or 201, depending on if I grab that 2 gem or not. I will say 201. $199, $201 are basically the same route anyway. Finally got out of there and saved some fucking time without the menu screwing me over at the end. 602. Played Battle for Bikini Bottom Remake. I got the same place and got stuck as a kid and still didn't beat it. Oh man, I've had a few games like that where it's like I couldn't get past the level for the longest time. Especially as a kid. Like Vector Man. I remember I got stuck at a few of the bosses. Oh shit, Kayaru, thank you. Thank you for the resub, Kai. Son of a... Why didn't that work? Dude, I hate this platform. This one in particular is so awkward and such a pain in the ass. And that wall has eaten my momentum on more than one occasion recently. Mobs. What? Something about damage? Route factor in mobs damage, something like that. Oh, did I actually just run a decent fucking Dreamweavers? Well, apart from the bonking, so it's still gonna be a 4+. 39, this is barely a 40 pace if I get the first try rat. 39, 26, 25. Does your routing factor in health mobs after damage? Why did my splitter just crash again? What is that is the second time that has happened in recent weeks. I'm gonna have to look this up to see if Live Splitter has an issue lately. Because this is a new issue. I've never had this issue with Live Split before. What a weird proxy. Yes, you do have to have your health factored in at certain points within the context of the run. That is the second time in a week that that's happened. So I'm gonna have to ask if that's been a thing lately with Live Split. Thank you, I appreciate that, Cody. But yeah, some of the places I would get stuck at as a kid are like, God damn it. That was perfectly set up, I just didn't get my charge button out. Again, it just always bonks me to the right. Well, I mean, this isn't I'm in a run, but my splitter fucking crashed. I'm literally in a run right now. I'm aware of that. Yeah, Splitter crashed again. So I'm going to have to figure out there's something going on with Live Split lately, because this is second time in... The Coconut's been here the whole time. Coconut just either has us on mute or something. As I literally was talking nothing about my splitter crashing, nothing except my splitter crashing for the last minute, and then says, by the way, your splitter crashed. At first I thought you were joking. The run's probably like I'm thinking like a 42 and change, which is pretty good.
Sorry,
All good, all good.
kind of forgot about
I'm mostly messing with
What
you.
about
Mostly.
the nasty Gnork?
Nasty Nork. His toast.
So now there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to pick up.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
Okay, completely valid. Did it happen the same way? Yes, it just stopped. It just suddenly decided to shut off and stop. Hang on, I'm gonna Google this issue. This is not an issue with anyone else. I cannot figure it out. It's no issue for anyone else. I hope a reinstall fixes it, because it's also been having issues on launch. Like, it won't launch sometimes. Like, it'll sometimes take time to launch. Actually, that's quite often it does that. So I'm hoping just a reinstall, but here's the problem. I don't want to dump my splits. What is that? Not recognized as a splits file. If you wonder what Spyro would look like if he's not purple, well, we have the answer to that, because the practice ROM, you can reskin him with pretty much a shit ton of preset colors, including the trans flag, including, what else? Yeah, my lights died? No, my lights have not died yet. Making sure none of them died yet. Trans flag. I think there's like an ice one. There's a green one. You can actually, they're also doing new ones where it's like matching some of the dragon skins from the actual game. There's Cinder. You can use the Cinder skin. I can't. It's not my ROM. If you're asking in general, is that an option? No, not this time. However, oh, that would have worked. What? However, you can also import custom skins. I just don't know how to do it. Beautiful. Whoops. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna go pee and then we're gonna do another run. I got maybe 3 or 4 more runs in me. Alright, moment of truth. Can I do the elevated desk with the wires the way they are now? I'm just going to keep an eye on it right quick. Seems to be fine. Nothing's tugging. One of the speakers fell, but no big deal. Okay. Because the next run's a stand-up run. Sorry about that. I was testing. I actually had to move, thread the wire through some others because it got tangled up with some other wires. So, okay. This run is stand up. The Transflag Spyro is actually goes pretty fucking hard. I won't lie. And especially since like so, the joke that Kai already told me. The joke that Kai told me was like when I said to Kai, I want to get back into this and I want to go for 36 run in this game. I want to go for a 36. Or, you know, maybe eventually grind for world record. Who knows? I don't know if I'm that good, but we'll find out eventually, I guess. I have to believe every day that I am that good, you know? But Kyer told me, well, based on the community, you might want to start looking into HRT. I'm like, you right, though? And Deo and I actually had a really good conversation about that at Be Whiskered. Deo and I talked about, we're talking about, like, the speedrun community appeals to a lot of, like, marginalized communities. And the reason for that is kind of the same way the furry fandom does. It's people with a niche interest and a niche hobby who are not afraid of their niche interests to express and explore those niche interests and hobbies because, likewise, it's a secular type of humanity in a way. It's like it's like the same as like indulging in like or being able to explore a kink, you know, in that same sense, because it's like something that's, you know, kind of weird and different and ostracized, but you find comfort in community through that. And that was one thing that me and Deo talked about was like the furry fandom and the speedrun community have actually a lot more overlap than you'd think. Damn it. Well, I decided at one point I was serious about the furry fandom, but I haven't, I'm not a database admin yet. I have one, but I'm not a database admin. I have a database for fursuit dance comp shit. Okay, well, maybe it's truer than I think it is. I should note that that'd probably be a good idea for a short. The speedrun community and the speedrun community and the furry community having those things in common because they're niche internet birthed interests. What, who, what, where, when, why? Go away, Discord. Dude, there's a freaking plugin you can do. Where it literally just plays Discord sounds and trolls you. It's like, why would one want that? Did you say admin proxy? Next proxy we invent in this game needs to be called database admin proxy. Oh, okay, that was really weird, but okay. Dude, again? The exact same thing happened last run. That's really weird, but that's... I kind of want to reset this one. Like, I haven't reset any run yet. I want to reset that. That's some bullshit. I don't know why that's happened 2 runs in a row. But yeah, Deo and I had a really good conversation about that. Weasel proxy. Weasels do a lot of proxies in real life. You should fucking see the beasts in the wilderness. Should confusing them rabbits.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
There is a Moonjump mod as well. I felt like it was supposed to be built into the ROM, but I think I might be misremembering. Son of a bitch. There's the super mode that lets you fly around, though. But, dude, the new ROM hacks, the new ROM editions are going to have keyframing, so you can, like, do cinematic mode. Kind of like the devs did in the credits. Which is going to be really cool for editing and video essays. It's going to be really useful. They also have... they're also going to have... The biggest addition they're going to have is ghosts and ghost replays. And you can also import other people's ghosts, so you can actually compare to and contrast to other people's ghosts. But also the cool thing about it is, like, it's like, instead of, hey, can you show me how to do that? It's like, here, I'm going to send you the ghost so you can reference it, which I think is going to make people really fucking powerful with this. Son of a bitch. I cannot get a clean early game tonight, can I? This one's even worse than the last one. Somehow that was 2 seconds slower. Just Spyro, just Spyro 1. I think it's for the PS1 trilogy, so the Spyro 1, 2, and 3. Oh, jeez, I almost did the same thing I did the other night. Overcorrecting that steer, left turn there. This right now, what I'm experiencing is the hard part, where if I was going to quit speedrunning again and give up on it again, this is about where I'd do it, because I haven't had a pace pretty much all week. I've had the one single pace that could have, I've had 2 paces, I think, that could have 39 at Rad. I've only had the 2, and I've only had 1 that was PB pace until Jacques. But I'm not giving up, because this is the different perspective I have now. Those runs were just proof I could do it, but sometimes you're gonna have droughts. Sometimes you're just gonna not feel it as much. You're gonna have those voices inside of you saying, "You can't do this. You can't do this." Last week those were the runs I'm talking about. I'm talking about the last few days I've grinded. Haven't been that good. Yesterday was kind of meh. The other day was kind of meh. Also been having shitty peacekeepers. Like, every peacekeepers has been complete dog shit the last several days. What's up, Schmokey bro? Good to see you. I didn't even see gem count. I'm not even worried about it right now. I was gonna try to do the run. Seeing ghosts would be... It's... Well, seeing the ghost is just so you can directly compare. And here's the thing. When you've done the run so many times, you can actually... If you have it by memory and muscle memory, it shouldn't matter. But if you can actually make it wireframe mode, so it's a little less... Schmokey bro, you're fine. It was a situation. Just be careful. I'm just saying, be careful how you word things and how you I also came down on stream after that, like, hey, let's not insult people anymore. Like, I know we've been kind of having fun and having some yucks here and there, but it's like sometimes they're tame, other times they're just mean for the sake of being mean. Because those are people that are in my chat. Those are people that I respect, that have, you know, been a part of the communities that I've been a part of. So just be aware of that. I'm going to have to set, obviously, some stricter rules on that with how we conduct ourselves in chat. Because it was, the other day was pushing a line. I will straight up say it pushed a line. I've been pretty... I'm afraid of saying no sometimes, so it's hard for me to, you know, be the police of my chat. But at the same time, I'm the streamer. I am responsible for my chat. I have to be. Even though I don't want to be. If a 13-year-old child is dancing and not dancing very well in a dance competition in a furry convention, I'm sorry, that's just straight up mean to insult a 13-year-old. Period. Yeah, and I believe the person that was also 14 in that video, so... They have a Cypher trophy. I do not. Just putting it that way. I accept your... I do appreciate your apology. However, I'm not the one that you owe an apology. I'm probably resetting this run, too. This one's ass. There's another, like, 820 fucking Clifftown exit. Dude, I want just a decent Peacekeepers. I'll take a fucking 1320 at this point. I'll take a 1320 Peacekeepers at this point. Like, I literally cannot get a sub 1340 the last several days. All good, Boom. I was just making it clear what the social standard is with being nice in chat. We already addressed it with a couple of people, and I'm making sure everybody got the memo that I'm not gonna. We're cutting it out. We're not gonna be mean anymore. Especially since these are being archived. Shut up. With a dad joke. But yeah, like with speedrunning, it's gonna have the wireframe option, so you can elect to use that. Or you can have the full Ghost replay shown. It's pretty fucking cool looking, I won't lie. Dude, I'm missing so many gems right now. I'm down like 10. At least I had a clean stone hill. I am the king of stoned hill. Yeah. I don't want my chat to be... And it's like, I have that imposter syndrome of... Man, I don't want to be a party pooper. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer. I don't want people to think I'm being too mean, or I don't want people to think I'm directly insulting them or anything. It's like, I don't want to be that guy. It comes off like, you know, as a dick to my chat. But sometimes I have to be like, guys, there's neighbors that you're directly insulting. Like, it's like you have a party going on in your house, and there's neighbors you're directly yelling about with the windows wide open. And the neighbors can fucking hear you. In fact, I just saw them look out the window at us. So, can we shut the fuck up, please? Oh, I actually hit it. Okay. That was good. Now listen here, fuckaroo. Oh, son of a bitch, that was a 10. Dude, gems are so bad in this Artisans right now. But at least time's good, I guess, for once. But at what cost? Oh, God. 69, I'm already minus, like, fucking 15. Oh, first good Artisans of the day. I'm 15 gems down. Imagine that. Oh well, let's keep going. Let's not get too pissy about it. Just a little salty about it. Just a little bit. Let's see if I can get all three of these chests at least. Didn't miss any of those. Tomorrow, I got me a small, like a petite ribeye, and I'm going to cook that with some broccoli, because I got some broccoli florets that got to be used in our freezer. That sounds really good, Booms. Or, Booms. Booms Korgs. Korg Day Wonder. Mort Korgs. Mort Day Wonder. Mortis Diem. Oh, you went and made a Zabaloo. Cockadoodle moo. Cockadoodle moo. Okay, didn't miss anything there at least. It's gonna be it's gonna be 234. 233, okay. That's about what I thought. Minus 12. Yeah, Mort does gardening. He's been trying to give me garden advice, but I literally just, as soon as I start talking about, I'm gonna do it, and then I don't fucking do it. Just went through that 10 gem there. I had to go back and get it. Okay, can I actually get the fucking jump? I'm gonna try it, you know what, fucking, I'm not gonna reset the run over it, so I'm gonna try it the normal way. Can't be afraid of no strat. Dude, I've literally missed that every single run for about the last 10 if I do it that way. Obviously, this means I'm gonna have to do some Dry Canyon ILs. Because I've been fucking up that jump so bad lately. I wasn't prepared for it yet, I guess. And I'll eventually be there, but... That jump sucks. I have to do it to the right side, or I can get it like 90% of the time if I'm not blind on the approach. It only saves a second and a half to do it that way anyway, so it's like probably not even worth going for at this point. Alright, let's see if the rest of the run can go well, at least. I'll take a 13-24 artist, like a Peacekeepers right now. Nope, that's a reset. It's 0 out of 2. I want a fucking decent Peacekeepers, man. I want a decent early game. Yeah.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
And yeah, I'm serious about speedrunning, so I'm serious about getting back into this, and I don't want to even say back into this. I'm in it. I'm about 100 runs in at this point. I'm in it. Actually, no, I'm not 100 runs in yet. Hell, actually, I think I started what? I think my run was... I think it was 41-47 when I got back into it. It's 42-43. Yeah, we're almost 100 runs in. And I've completed like 40 of them, so... Or not 40 of them. Completed like 37 or 38 of them. Pretty good percentage there. Farm Dog 2, Electric Boogaloo. So am I the only one on the YouTube side? I didn't expect too big of a turnout from YouTube, I'm going to be honest. But... I wanted to make that promise that I would for the people that do follow me over there. I just missed a shit ton of gems. We'll see what the damage is. That was -6. No, not too bad. I think it was all greens. 5 or 6. Ooh, I got the lucky RNG at least on that blue. Yeah, -5. Wait, were you oh, I was gonna say, were you really banned? I was like, wait a minute, now I remember. Now I remember. Yeah, there's only 4 on the YouTube side. And that's literally... Dude, YouTube doesn't do shit for live streamers. YouTube literally just is not built for live streaming right now. It sucks. Long-term goals. It's definitely not going to happen tonight or anything. I mean, that's like, if I want to do that, that's like 3 years, 4 years out. If I decide that it's for me, like, it could be something that's just too hard for me to do. But I don't want to lose sight of, you know, those dreams. All my friends that I made in this game know what that feels like. Well, most of them. Not all of them. Some don't. But like Laura and all the people I competed with back then, all the people I watched back then, have all become world record holders. One of the first people I watched was Deo. Then Deo went on to become a 120 world record holder. He's still right now the world record holder for 120, but he does have competition now. You know, seeing someone like Jordy pop up does give me hope. First, we just got to get over that first hump. Get over that first hurdle. Just repeat the thing I chased those years ago. I know I can do it. We can jump over that hurdle. I feel like the floodgates might open. Because then it'll be like that weight's finally off my shoulders, that I know I can do this. Eventually it'll just happen. Might be a grind, but it's going to happen. I can't do it now. Like, very obviously I am not capable of doing it now. Composer uses tricks and strategies and movement techniques that I do not use. Some of which I have not learned. The route that they use I have not implemented. It's a maybe someday thing. It's not a now thing, it's a maybe someday thing. Just keep at it. Don't lose sight of, you know, the hope that someday I can be that good. Hell yeah. Someone actually on Blue Sky helped me get this set up. Thank you for that person for suggesting Aitum. Aitum was the real kicker for getting this going, because it adds a new overlay, or adds a new menu that allows me to stream over both through OBS instead of having to use fucking Restreamio, which is awful. I'm going left side this time. I'm not doing right side. I cannot stand that blind approach. I want a 3 out of 3 run. I want the run to fucking live. Oh shit, I guess we're going this side again. That jump just fucking sucks, dude. Okay, next run, because this run will surely be a reset. I don't want to get in my head about it, actually. Let's taper off on that. This run I will will into being good. I can PB without that fucking jump. Matter of fact, not having that jump means I get 16 bonus gems, so... Certainly not worth the gems per second on that, but... It's 16 bonus gems that are not on the route, so... It is what it is. If I can just get a Mama Proxy, this run will be okay. Okay, that's fucking me up too now. Dude, that's literally 0 for 2, like 2 straight runs. Definitely not doing the left side approach again, doing right side. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with Mama. I feel like I'm lining it up right, but I guess I'm not.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
I'm hopeful, though, that I can get a run that stands a chance. I agree.
Oh, it's been piss.
Damn it. That's alright, that bonus 5, I'll take it. Orange steak on Belletro after 100 hours of game playtime. Beating gold steak is my main goal right now. I have someone in my Twitch chat that likes Belletro. If I'm pronouncing it right. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right. I guess it's Belletro. Or is it Belletro? Or is it Belletro? Or is it Belletro? Belletro sounds like a freaking Overwatch map. Now arriving in Belletro. Actually, Belletro in general sounds like an Overwatch map. Great grab, Sparks. Got it. There we go. So it feels a little spicier. Picking up the spice a little bit. You love to see it. You guys want to see a spicy run? So do I. I want to see a fucking spicy run. Yeah? You did? I need to play that furry the furry what is it? Smash game. Forgot the name of it again. Misha's been playing it a lot. That sucks. Just a bunch of gems there. There's like 7. Rivals of Ether, thank you. It just looks like fun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Jumping enough to collect that 10. Make sure I jump higher. Okay. Let's go. Other side, we're going this side. Even that side I couldn't. Okay, we're gonna obviously we gotta do some practice on that jump because I'm getting tired of that. I'm running until I get it 5 in a row, and I'm also gonna do Mama Proxy immediately after and try to get 5 in a row. No issues, look at that. What do you fucking know? just allergic to doing it in runs. Kind of figured that one was gonna miss. That one was pretty low. I think I'm not jumping close enough to the edge of the platform. I'm not afraid of overshooting it, which is a valid fear. That was all kinds of all over the place. I couldn't get control. I couldn't get control of Spyro that time. That one wasn't going to make it. I didn't angle it right. So it's like, it's so freaking bad. Bellatro introduced you to roguelikes, so it has place in my heart. I don't really know what roguelikes are. That shouldn't have made it and did it. It somehow did. Have a good night, Brian. I appreciate it, buddy. Sorry I couldn't get you a run. You have to aim right for that corner. It's like really precise where you have to aim. And dude, the jump is so bullshit because like you have to jump right at the edge of that. Like if you push it any further in, you're like any further in towards the center, like safer, you're not making it. But if you I think I'm about ready to do. Okay, there's 3. See if we can get 2 more. See that there's no reason that should not have made it. It's like it sometimes just randomly says, "Oh, you're bonking." A lot of times it's just your timing. It's charge timing. But if you aim right for that corner, you'll be fine. Usually. If it doesn't decide to send you into a bonk. Well, I was getting it like 75% of the time there, so I shouldn't be having issues. Now I'm going to go and line up Mama Proxy again, see if I can get a better visual aid, because my visual aid's not working. Oh, wait. I know that's not. Wait, how did that work? How did that one work? Because I was very much faced way too far to the right for that one to work. And yep, I aim it like perfectly and she goes into the corner. No, that's not going to work either. I'm going to float above her. That's the problem I've been having all night, is just floating right above her like that. Yeah, that one worked. I knew that one was going to work. That's the way I've been setting it up all day, and clearly it's not working. That one should work, yeah. Maybe I need to get her a little further to the right than I'm thinking I do. Dude, why did I just charge? Why didn't I flame? That was good. That was a very good job lining that up. Have a good night, Cyrus. I appreciate it. I appreciate you hanging out. Sorry we didn't really get any good paces going. I'm still going to try for a few tonight, but it's looking more like a tomorrow grind, probably. That's going to go in the corner. I'm going to float above her. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good now. I'm gonna sit back down now. Got enough stand up. Didn't complete a run standing up, but feeling pretty good now. It is, it is. Oop. I get really hyper fixated. It's like, it's hard for me to tell if like I'm doing something to a point that's gonna burn me out. It's hard for me to make that distinction. Son of a bitch. It's time we relocate some things.
rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Nah, I'm feeling good right now. Definitely may not necessarily be feeling like, okay, have 50 million points on Funhouse for the Wii pinball, and according to high score site, I was close to the top 30. I had no idea. I just looked up. Wow. That's cool. My ex used to have like a shit ton of points on Gaia Online and like a bunch of rare skins from like 2007 and shit. Just transform into a bat and perch on people's shoulders for no reason. I never got into Gaia Online. I probably would have liked it if I had ever like picked it up though. It never crossed my radar, you know. I was more into Homestar Runner and my weird niche games from the early 2000s. I can't commit to anything for more than a year, except the times I did. It's weird. It's just, I don't commit to things until I do. And it's just like, it's random when it'll happen, though. Was Gaia and Neopets kind of similar? Like, were they kind of a similar thing? I always thought of Gaia more like Club Penguin and Neopets more like... I don't know what to compare Neopets to. It's its own thing. Maybe like Habbo Hotel. Got you. The new Neopian Times. I know about that. I had a friend who played Habbo Hotel. He tried to get me into it, and I don't think I ever came around to it either. Another one of those ones I just didn't ever try or anything. I knew of its existence, but that's it. My problem in high school was Diablo 2 JSP, which JSP is just a dumpster fire. It's basically Diablo with currency, but 4chan. Or with like a 4chan type community. Diablo 2 JSP still exists as well. And people still use it. It's still just as bad. Top Funhouse scores 795 million. God damn, that's a lot. That's a pretty penny. That's a lot. I am gonna go for the right side strat this time, or left side. No, safety strats. I can't do the. It only saves a second and a half. I'm tired of losing runs to it. Even though I just practice it a whole bunch, I'm still not willing to lose a run over right now. Not after losing a bunch of fucking runs. Especially since this is a decently hot start, I don't want to fucking ruin it again. There's no reason that should have bonked. Zero reason. It was lined up perfectly. It was the perfect height. It just did not work. I give up. I'm just gonna keep throwing going. That should work. Of course it did. Fucking hell. Man, this is rough tonight. This is particularly rough. Like, I have had no runs that have had a better than like a 1 out of 3 tonight. Not even one pace. Like, no, I had a 2. That's right. I had a 2 out of 3 earlier, and it died in high caves. It was, I think, the first run of the night. Do come back to Neopets and KOL. What's KOL again? Aftermath Zone? Kingdom of Loathing, okay. One I liked, and this is another obscure one that I found through it was a Flash game. It was like a Flash mystery detective type game. It was called Mystery of Time and Space, and I remember it being really fascinating. It was like we had to pay attention to stuff on the walls, inspect everything. Something to do with aliens, and you're on a rogue planet. It was like a puzzle mystery game. Now, I just described Outer Wilds, but it wasn't Outer Wilds. What was the one I played every day? And bruh, what was it? A fucking Coin Dozer mobile game. I liked Coin Dozer. I had a guilty pleasure for it. I also liked those PopCap games. Alchemy was fun. What else? There was some others. I also had I think I've played them on stream before. After Dark games, and they had I remember they had some in the early 90s for MS-DOS, and then they had Windows 95. I played them on stream before. They had the Hula Girl, I think it was, and then I forgot the other games they had on that. They had Roger Dodger, the Lawnmower one. Toaster Run is a cult classic and a great speed game. It's one of the most weird fucking concepts for a game. You play as a flying toaster, and you have to navigate the room without running into shit. You have to pick up keys, I think, and then you have to go and unlock the crib and take the baby, or you have to get the baby and fly the baby to the crib or something. It's bizarre. It's just a really bizarre game. I know people speedrun that game. It's got a good speedrunning community for it. That was a loud noise. Sorry about that. Club Penguin. People used to call Club Penguin Habbo Hotel for babies. Bro, I thought... Am I familiar with a certain weird Spyro mod? Depends which mod. I know about some. I know about the hard mode mod that Deo did. Deo 120'd the fucking... the hardest Spyro mod, where they put the gems in all the hardest to reach areas, and you had to learn how to he had to learn in the game how to frickin' proxy into certain areas and how to actually access some of these out of reach areas. The Magic Crafter's Homeworld one had to probably be the easiest. Because that's the one I know how to do. It's just use the supercharge to get the friggin' lightning blast and then fly on over to all those areas like the waterfall and shit. Okay, I'm gonna try to get the jump, but I'm doing the right side. I'm not doing the left side. I'm doing the safety. Fucking finally. You know, days like this sometimes where it takes you 3 hours to get a run, and then you kill that run, just with stupid shit, and then it's like, fuck. It's like, I know not every day I should expect a run, but it's just like, it's mentally draining, it's mentally taxing, you know? I want a 39, man. I want it so bad. Give it to me. Oh my god, finally. Please work, thank god. I thought he was gonna flop for a second. I was like, fuck you. And I got the bonus 5. Okay, I finally got a fucking run going. Okay, let's see if we can carry this. Don't miss my flame here. Good. Very, very good cliff town so far. Almost flawless. I just fucked that little part up there. Bad ass cliff town. 734. You love to see that. We're on a good pace. Let's keep going. Nice double flame charge there. Not the fastest ever, but never gave Maple Story a chance. There was so many of those like online, like mid-2000s Flash games I never actually knew about or got into. I was more like, yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon, yeah, Gran Turismo. Although some of them were pretty cool. Those PopCap games though, like forgot the Money Bags one where you just like literally just connecting 3 with money and making the tower fall or something. Alchemy was fun. What was the one? Cretaceous, Dinos or something? Dynamite Dinos? Where it was you match 3 eggs, and then you can get combos up. Okay, I'm gonna shut my mouth for a second, try to get this jump. Don't want to lose this. Run to this. Okay, we have a pace. Almost went too far to the right and lost it there, though. Okay. I feel like gems were a little low there, 907, so I'm actually gonna grab these greens for a little insurance there. I liked Yoshi's Story. Like when I was young, I liked Yoshi's Story, and me and my sister and my friend Martika. Yes, her name was Martika, or Tika for short. That is a very southerner name. We were all competing to see who could get the highest score in the first level. I think we maxed out around like 53-20 or something. I had NASCAR 2000 as well, and my friend Josh came over, and he loved the NASCAR game. He was a hillbilly. He was a hillbilly if there ever was one. Haven't talked with him since like 3rd grade, 2nd grade though. Okay. I finally followed up a good fucking start with a good night flight. So amazing. We actually have a decent fucking run going. What's up, Drake? Good to see you. Yeah, Yoshi Story. I wonder what the speed run for Yoshi Story looks like. I've actually been asking that question. Because Yoshi Story is a fun game. Would you guys believe I've never played a Mario game? Like an actual Mario game other than Party and Kart? Never played SM64, nope. Not me. Never played Galaxy, which Galaxy was amazing. Sunshine, I heard, was really good. A bunch of things I should probably do on stream at some point. Just say, hey, I've never played this. I've lived under a rock. We should give this a shot. See what it's all about. See what all the fuss is about. I played Banjo-Kazooie on stream, but I got like what 2/3 of the game of my way into the game and just kind of fell out of it because the controls were kind of ass because I was playing on an emulator. Paper Mario looks like fun too. Oops. Okay, can I get this going right? Okay, go away, old man. I don't need you. Nope. Nope. Or am I really gonna throw the run to this right now? It's like 8. That's like 6 to 8 seconds I just lost there. Still a good pace. Oh yeah, we're schmoovin'. We're only losing 2 seconds, I think. Yeah, 1.5 seconds. We saved 1.5 seconds. We lost like 10. I would have been actually like, dude, I would have been close to fucking like, I would have been like a 13:06 Peacekeepers. But you know what? I'll take a 13 fucking. After the week I've had with Peacekeepers, I'll take a fucking 13-13. That's pretty good. It's a 29. Lost like 10 seconds in Cavern, but let's go. I think I should finish Ratchet and Clank 2. Every time I keep wanting to get around to it, I'm just not feeling it, you know? That should be something we do in the coming weeks, though, since I really don't have a lot of casual stream games right now. Stream's kind of back to the way it was back at the beginning, with a lot of Spyro speedruns and not a lot else other than the Dance Mouse stuff. Okay, can I get a decent Alpine? I'm gonna lock in and focus here. This could be a good run if I keep it this way. Good job, good recovery. That was a badass recovery there. I was totally not going to make that cycle until I did it. Those stairs are going to go fucking down on me. That sounds really dirty. You know what I mean. Alrighty. 1455 Eldred. You got a pace. Yeah, someone was talking to me about dot hack, saying I would probably really like dot hack. I think it was Alcor that was telling me that. That was really good with the 3 there. Yeah, saving some time here too. All right, we got to run. Let's go. 1887. I'm a little iffy with that. Should be fine. Should be 99 or 89. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. 1900. Okay, we're flat. We're like -5. That works. That works. Missed a 10. That sucks. Keep going. Can't miss the cycle. Don't want to miss the cycle. I probably already did. I should have just fucking taken the 10. Take cut down. Just gone forward. I don't think I'm making this cycle. We're gonna try though. Nope, can't make that. Oh, that sucks. That means I'm like 2 cycles behind now. Lovely. No, actually no. I'm losing like... Where was my jump? Where was my jump? I hit the jump button. Just no jump happened. I'm losing like 15 seconds here. Damn it. Run's not dead yet, though. Run's not dead. We're gonna keep going. Don't give up on the run. Don't give up. It's hard, but don't give up. Scumperland. Thanks for eating my input there. Don't eat my input. I might say my angry word. That's my angry word. We're losing gems, losing time. I don't like either of these options, but we're losing both, unfortunately. I missed a 10, and I lost like 15 seconds here. Lovely. But it's okay. Because we don't give up. Because we're not going to fucking give up. Yeah, I had a shit ton of pickup there, and I lost a bunch of time. That could have easily been like a 33 or something. Oh well, minus 8 on gems. Keep going. It's a good run. Keep going. Don't give up. Easier to play pinball on stream. The only one makes you pay for each machine. The ones they made for PS2 and we just had a bunch in one. Are you talking about like arcade pinball or? Good flame charge recovery there. That was a pretty good start. Now I know for the future that those are 5s in those chests there. What? Hello? Okay, still fast. A little bit sloppy there with the chests, but we're still fast. I might lose a second here. We'll see. I'm quite sure I'm gonna lose a second here. I'm comparing against a gold. I'm gonna probably lose 3 seconds, but it's okay. We got time pickup coming up. Don't give up. That's a 2. It's okay. Oh, look at that. We're only losing 1 second. After all that, we're only losing a second. Which means I was pacing for a gold, damn it. -7. You know what? If I have to collect the gem that way, so be it. I've collected that gem that way every time. But I've always collected it. Okay, Pinball FX. What's up, Skidium? Good to see you. We don't do this shit because it's easy. We do this shit because nobody else will. Because it's hard. Too hard. Hard enough that no one would dare go near it. And the run I'm comparing to is not the run I have to beat. My own run is a hard run to beat. Should never be down on myself about what I've accomplished and what I can still accomplish in this game, and what I will accomplish in this game. Because it's not going to be a straight line. And progress is going to be difficult, but we're going to make progress. What I'm seeing right now is progress. Sometimes you'll have your little ebbs and flows. But you should keep coming back to it because you know what lies on the other end. I'm not doing the spicy strats. You know what? I mean, even if I fuck it up, I end up saving a little time anyway, so we're going to try for it again. I'm just going to be careful in that room again, because that was fucking wretched the last time. You know what? I'll take it. I'm not making no early cycle, but I'm making an earlier cycle. Should be doing the same time here. Oh, fucking hell. Dude, I didn't even do anything different that time. I literally did the same fucking thing. Except that time it just overshot it. That was just on me. It's okay. It's okay. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. We got a good cycle here. We're not going to save any time, but we're not going to lose any either. We're good. An easy 23 4x, so 510, thank you. Gotta work on that room, but still green, still green. Bleeding time on every split, but still green. Gems are okay-ish, they're not great. Like -10 on gems. At least I saved time on a split. Jesus Christ. That was not the most amazing Magic Crafters in the world, but it was an okay Magic Crafters. Don't even bother. Don't even bother. Don't even bother. I need this guy. Grab the fucking fodder over here. Another 5, huh? This sucks. Gemming. At least I got that too. God damn, 79. That's not good. It's 14. Bob. Miss any of these guys. Like I said earlier, I may have jinxed myself saying that. I'm gonna miss one of these guys one of these days. Okay, I did save time on that split. I have 9 seconds of save on Bog, but unfortunately I'm not gemmed very well, so I'm going to have to grab a bunch of extras from Bog again. Which means don't fuck up my flame charges again. I've had 2 Bogs today and neither have been good. You know, if I'm gonna get the shitty RNG, at least it was on the first guy, not like on the, like the third guy or the last guy. It's fine. Good flame charge. What? Okay. Who's that one? That's a 5. Okay. Well, at least I got most of the rest, so we're good. Damn, not even a sub 27 Z for all this. Okay, flame charges there were nice. Really weird movement though. I have still like a 24, I think, 24 or 25 seconds. Yeah, not too bad. Very, very good double there and line up for the next part. Love when that goes smoothly with no issues. Alright. Coming up next is Guantan. Can we do it? Had a few runs die here recently. And if it doesn't die here, will it die in treetops? Hopefully not. Right now I'm tracking for a sub 29 Misty Bog. There. Got lucky. And I still got unlucky. I still got unlucky. I somehow got both lucky and unlucky at the same time. Okay, we're still saving time here. We're still saving time. Matt Damon. No, we're not saving. Never mind, we're not saving time. We're actually gonna be behind. We're gonna be red. I didn't even get the gems I wanted either. Fuck. But we're the run's alive at least. I will say that. Now, well, I'm losing a fuck ton of time here at 43, and I'm missing another 5. Yeah, we're fucked. Never mind. Run's dead. We're minus like 15 gems, and I have to get that fodder. Yeah, run's fucked. I don't think I can recover this. It's too many gems. 61. I'm minus 15. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the whole route in Metalhead. I hate when he stops there. There's no reason he should be stopping there. Fuck you, Lyle. But we did make it, so we made early cycle on him. Well, run's not PBable anymore for sure, but 39. 39 might still be alive. We'll see. Please clap. I've got to find time save though. That's the thing. Like, I don't have a lot of time save left, and Jacques is not something I should depend on. stairs. Yeah, 42 behind PB. That's run. I love that sealed it. That's the third run in 5 I've missed Stone Knot that way. Maybe 3 and 6. I don't know. It's 39's dead. I don't know if I can PB these splits. Gems are not good. So I have to recover gems and somehow find 12 seconds to save. I don't think it's happening. I can still low 40 this run, but I'm pretty sure PBing these splits is dead. Yeah, figures. I'm glad I got a pace going today. It just sucks I haven't been able to carry any of them through Dreamweavers yet. I've been having trouble just getting paces to the finish. They've all been dying at some point along the run. That was complete bullshit. It's all part of the process. Gorgar High School. I don't know what Gorgar is. Was that an arcade game? Wanted to see what the whole chest looked like, you know? There's a lot of straight guys that say that every day. It's alright, I still got a thing. I got another run in me tonight. We'll see. I'm just not feeling the... I'm gonna be real, I'm not feeling like that fire, like, of like, I know I'm going to PB like I was last week. It's not like I don't want to do this, but it's just like, I'm not confident. I don't have the confidence that I had last week. Because it's just like, I'm feeling the pressure getting to me about, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, but I need to back it up. And it's just like, I'm just making a lot of mistakes. Dinosaur Mines is a very hard level, especially the fucking... Dude, the Agent 9 section sucks. Straight up. To be fair, all the Agent 9 sections kind of suck. I hated all the Agent 9 sections. I would love to get a sub... Dude, that was a 12-minute plus Beastmakers. Jesus Christ. Nice second stair, cheeky. You know, I would like to have a run survive to this point. It's a good feeling when you have a run at this point. It's, you know, now it's up to at least Jacques to hang in the balance, and Jacques is, at least you are aware that Jacques is bullshit. Oh no, I'm not on, this is not a 39able run. Just, it is mathematically not a 39able run. I'm on the right I mean, it's all part of the process, and it all kind of sucks sometimes, but keep coming back to it because the reward is worth it. Good movement on this icy so far. Really train here. Tell you what, y'all, that 39 stream is gonna be so fucking hype. Son of a bitch. A lot of my regulars were not here for the actual the first 39. Oh man, I'm all kinds of disoriented now. Where the fuck am I? I'm trying to recover it and I can't. It's like I'm trying to recover these. Dude, I tried to get the animation skip there. I don't know why that Norcopter was at a different area than he usually is. I thought they were on a global cycle. Or that might be it. I was probably early, so I wasn't used to him being that high. So it threw me off that he was that high, and then the whole thing messed up because the camera got stuck on the bridge. Sorry, we'll keep going. That's a 5, I can't fucking miss that. Whatever. I don't need your fucking lift anyway. This is what we practiced. Just remember, this is the level we practiced for an hour and a half. This is why my average Jock, like, loses, I think my average Jock is, like, 24 seconds off of what it needs to be. Because I die in 1 out of every 2 Jocks. I'm probably saving time on average here, actually. No, it's about average. I don't want to lose hope. I really don't want to lose hope. But sometimes it's hard. I'm glad I at least had a run today. Tomorrow I'll be probably grinding a little more throughout the day. He's too far away. Yeah. Beautiful. Been getting rat pretty quick today. And my splits agreed with me today, actually, or this run, actually. Splits didn't crash this time. I'm gonna have to do more ILs, clearly. I think tomorrow, before I start doing runs, I'm gonna do a bunch of ILs to get warmed up, rather than just going into a run. I think the ILs help and put me in a much better mental before going into a run. Rather than going into a run and getting pissed off. Ooh, that was actually a good push. Getting pissed off and the game no work. I'm glad I had a run, though. Sucks it died the same fucking way they all do. GG.
Toast. Sorry I took so long. I kind of forgot about you.
What about Ganasty Ganork?
Nasty Nork is toast.
So now there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Hi, Composer. How are you?
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to pick up.
This
What
was a
will you
decent
do
run
next?
until the end of Bog, where I just got completely fucked in that Guantan. I'm starting to worry about my controller, honestly. Like, I think this... I don't know if it's me not hitting my flame button, or if it's the flame button is really squishy, so I think I hit it sometimes, and it's actually not registering that I'm hitting it, because I'm hitting it on the side, and it doesn't actually press. Have a good night, Mort. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more, I think, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Good little dual YouTube stream tonight, though. Trying not to lose hope, though, because it's like I've not had any good. I've not had carried any paces into rat all week, and I haven't had a 38 dream exit in a hot minute either. It's like 6 or 7 runs since I've had a dream exit that was in the 38s. I mean, I've had good runs, but I don't know, man. It just sucks. It's just I'm not trying to get in my head about it, but it sucks. I'm just gonna keep going. Tomorrow, ILs on Dry Canyon, Treetops, and clearly Metalhead, because I fucked up Metalhead twice tonight, so. No, I didn't fuck up Metalhead on the last run. Probably Jacques again. Dry Canyon, Jacques, and Treetops before we start runs tomorrow. Probably do like 50 laps of Treetops. Maybe not 50, but... Well, 50 laps is about... it's about 2 hours of Treetops. That's an agreeable amount, honestly. Night, Mort. Have a good one. Alright. Reset for last one. I'm just going to compare to averages on this last one. I'm going to try my best to get another one going, but probably not going to go as reset heavy this time. And I immediately get a fucking almost workable rat. Very nice. Maybe it's a sign. Dude, I don't know how to integrate the roll to that. It's so sudden. Beautiful. Okay, let's go. Remember, I'm comparing to averages, so we ain't gonna go crazy or nothing. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
It's like the nights, the times at work that I'm like not there, they end up getting busy. They had like a surprise like party of 25 show up middle of the afternoon before I was there yesterday. And like Friday, which we're alternating between like 3 servers who gets off every 3rd Friday. So I was off this past Friday and just so happened to be a party of 50. Kind of wish I had been there to take care of that myself. Good money. Party of 50 is probably like, it's like $1,400 under, with a limited venue it's like $1,400, depending on if they buy alcohol or not. Sucks. Sucks to fuck up a run on Stonehill. We'll keep rolling though for now. Minus like 8 seconds. I love when shit works. Yeah, I'm gonna cook that ribeye tomorrow night about the same way I cooked it last time. It was so freaking good the way I did it last time with a little bit of brown sugar. And I let the brown sugar just kind of sit on it for about a half hour. That was with a T-bone. It was so fucking good. Very tender. Very flavorful. I have it with a little bit of broccoli this time since I don't really want to do too many carbs. I usually get a baked potato with that, but I'm trying to be careful with carbs. I am ultimately trying to lose weight. That's why I went to spin class today. And honestly, healthy body, healthy mind, good runs. Healthy approach to Sprolapse the Dragon. Now, of course, if I wanted to go like really healthy, I'd have gone fillet because a ribeye is a fatty cut. But whatevs. Fillet's expensive, and I don't find them particularly flavorful, if I can be honest. I think chuck steak's underrated. Bottom round as well is kind of underrated. Ribeyes, probably my overall favorite cut, though. I think sirloin's a little overrated. It's like, for some reason, it's more expensive than ribeye lately. Yeah, we're just gonna take diet strats because why the hell not? I'm kind of over it at this point. So. Yeah, let's reset. Bonked it. Oh, we reached the 100 mark since I came back. Started 100 runs now. I think I've finished about 40 of them. Started 100. At first I was finishing like 80% of them. Now I'm finishing like 20% of them.
Okay,
I'm back in the Artisans to Peacekeepers reset purgatory. Just trying to play the game good, you know? Missed the 2. It's okay. I've got to find a way to not get super tilted when things go wrong in the game because it's all part of the speedrun process, and I've got to just sigh, brush it off. There will be more runs. Next finished run is definitely my last run of the evening, though. Rather, let's just go ahead and say, next run that makes it out of Shemp over the jump is probably my last run of the evening. So next run that makes it into Ice Cavern. I'll be live tomorrow, probably relatively earlier in the day, probably like 4 o'clock. I'm gonna do probably like a couple hours of level ILs, practicing Jacques and a few other Jacques, Treetops and a few other places. And then we'll probably start doing runs around like 6:30 after I get some food. Probably closer to 7 when I start doing runs. And I keep thinking like all these runs have been really bad. It'll be yes, I'll be doing it on YouTube as well. I do need to figure out the chat thing though. If I can figure out I might ask that in the person that told me how to set things up. I'm gonna probably ask that person how to do it. Okay. really far to the left and it still worked. I'm getting better with that. More consistent. Love seeing it. Can't get those boxes to save my life, though. God, my average dry canyon is 546, which means my average dry canyon is missing that jump. There's a non-zero chance I opt to take out this dry canyon jump for a little bit. I've done it before. I can get paces without it. If you do it, it saves 8 seconds. If you fail it, it loses 8 seconds. If you do it the way I'm doing it, it saves like 6.5. Is that 6.5 really worth it at this point? So I'm not even doing it the full PP way. I'm doing it I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go for full strats. Why not? We're gonna go big PP, I guess. 'Cause I can't be afraid of it. Can't be afraid of it. And if it doesn't work, it's okay. I was gonna say, there's no way that that's failing. There was 0 chance that that wasn't gonna make it. That was such a fucking high jump. All right. Ooh. Weird. Okay. I probably would have had that actually if I'd not second guessed myself on it, but I'm just gonna let it keep riding for now. This should still be relatively fast. No magic stairs to make up for it. Oh well. Oh, still a 719 Enzo touch on a no mama proxy. That's pretty good actually. Please make it. Please fucking make it. Please make it. Thank God. Please. Nope. Still not gonna work. Got some bonus gems. It should still be a 754, I think. No, it's gonna be like a 758 actually. No, it's gonna be 755. It's all right. Not what I wanted, but it'll have to do. Lined up in awkward ways, but end up being kind of linear. Gems are really good. I really need to stop flame charging that chest. Just because I'm afraid I'm gonna like miss it charging, like I'm gonna have a bad charge angle or something. Still a sub 9 Shemp. 928 gems are excellent. Good. It's an acceptable run. Like 19 seconds back of where I want to be, but it's an okay run. What's up, Canadian Ferret? Welcome on in. Good to have you. On my last run of the night right now. Sorry, I can't hear you guys over this Mad Night Flight remix. I wonder if there are any Night Flight remixes in this game. That's just so fun. That was almost like reset right there. May as well be reset. 10:55. Lost like 7 or 8 seconds there. Only like 6 seconds. Worst. I'm hoping I can break my PB at some point, but rather no. I know I'm gonna do it. I don't want to say I hope. I want to say I know I'm going to do it. I don't want to give up. I know I have a good run in me. Okay. That's a jump there, but it's still collected, so we're okay. Pretty good movement there, actually. Well, that's fucking annoying. Trying to make my movement a little too spicy. That was my fault. Why? Dude. What was with the camera there? The camera just said no. I was trying to move back and move the camera, and the camera was just like, haha, no. Whatever, it's slow, it's fine. Just accept that it's gonna be slow. Just try again. Try again. It's okay. I mentally gave up. I mentally gave up on it there. That was my fault. Sorry. I know I can do better than that.
Okay, rolling.
Right.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
I'm not going to PB with a mentality like this, though. And it's been the last couple streams I've been like this, and I'm really concerned about it. I don't want to give up on this. And that's like my worry is like, is this just me blowing smoke up everyone's ass again, that I'm going to do this, and then 3 weeks later I'm not doing it anymore? I don't want that to be the case, because I like doing this. End of the day, I do feel the game calling me back to it, though, regardless of the pain it puts me through sometimes. Couple of missed gems, but we're okay. I don't know. I think it may have been to save memory. The biggest files on the disk are the song files. So it's like, that's why a lot of times when you have issues with the disk, the first thing that starts to go is the music. You'll hear the music start to stutter on some levels, or skip, or make weird noises, especially if you're running it on fast disk speed. If you shut off the music, here's an interesting thing. If you are like on emulator or PS1, the reason I say or emulator is because emulator has the same processing power of a PS1. Or a PS1 emulated game uses a PS1 emulation. So it has the same processing power of a PS1. So you save, by turning off the music, you save like 30 seconds, not 30 seconds, but something like 20 seconds per run. Because of how big the song files are and how much like processing power the music took, because it was uncompressed audio. It was an XA audio format, which was like a Sony uncompressed audio for PlayStation. So yeah, there is probably a chance that it was just to save on processing power, but also because it was just games were different and held to different standards back then, you know? I remember that when this game came out, it was a big deal, though. It was like a big cultural phenomena. Also, you'll notice, like, if you rescue multiple dragons, that it's like, they have not only the same, like, some of them have the exact same voice lines, just repurposed or pitched down. Or pitched up. Everybody says there's no female dragons in this. I object. Thomas is apparently Thomas as a feminine voice. I say Thomas is a female dragon. I also say that Zikomo is non-binary. They have a very non-binary coded voice. Ferrets are important. I'm just gonna move forward because why the hell? At this point, I've given up the idea. I'm not gonna have a good run, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Huh. Lightning does strike twice in the same place. Maybe this one I can have Mama Proxy. Thank you for... Oh, I have that as a sound alert, by the way. On, you should, the sound alerts should have that available. I want someone to redeem that. My dick after No Nut November. Do it. Give me Mama. Proximity. Mother Proximity. Mother Proximity is here. And she gave me some good news. She told me about the Lord Jesus Christ. Okay. Off to another good start. Let's keep it going. I feel like I owe y'all a good run anyway. I'm in my head a lot, so... End of the day, I love running this game. I'm good at it. This probably calls for tomorrow to be a no reset stream. Like, don't reset any runs. Don't grind for a pace. If I get a pace, that's just the way fate has it. Just, there will be more grind days. Just don't reset runs. Because you'll get in your head about it. It's like, if you start doing that, it just turns into keeps getting worse and worse, and you go down the fucking reset rabbit hole. You don't see it in the redeems? Are you looking at the channel point redeems? Because you won't find it there. It'll be on the plugin, the sound alerts plugin, which should be hovering in or around your stream window. Now, mobile, it's a little bit of a pain in the ass, but... 9.5 more save on Clifftown. That's a 10. Did I just dodge another 5, too? Did Sparks just not pick up that 5? Oh, we're fucked on guns, huh? Oh, well. At least it's fast, but at what cost? We'll see what the damage is. Probably like 880, I'm thinking. I'm guessing 880. We weren't very good coming in. Oh yeah, 888. I'm minus like 15 to 20. Sucks to be that down this early.
Thank you for releasing me.
You found it. Good on you. I'm grabbing these 6. I need them. Okay, can we not fuck up Night Flight, please? Oh, I got you. And 960 is what I want to go into Night Flight with, I think. $960 is comfy. 950 to 55 is okay. 940 sucks. But I think we can pick them up. We can pick them up. We'll be alright. The run is fine. It's not dead yet. Keep going. Don't botch this turnaround. Just be careful. Take it wide. Take it wide. Very well done. It's okay I missed the lighthouse, but you know what? At least we fucking didn't die, so losing a few seconds. We're okay. Keep going. We only lost like 4 seconds there. That wasn't that bad. I got his 5 at least. No troll on that. Now, no sub 11 Ice Caverns entrance, but still gonna be. We're looking at like I think a 1320 or 1319 Peacekeepers right now, maybe. Hello. Why didn't that flame connect? Legitimately, why did that not connect? Charge there. Fuck it. Safer, and I get 2 extra gems. You know what? I'll take it. It was slightly above average. I'll take it. 1459. Okay, we're repairing the gems. Losing a little time there, but I think it's a 1322. That's a 1321. You know what? Oh, 1320 actually. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It was still a 35, a 935. It wasn't anything special, but it was all right. Still workable. Just keep going. Good gem recovery. Keep at it. Picking up a bunch of 1s and 2s on the route. Lineup for that. 32. Yeah, I'm still about minus 13-ish, 10 to 13-ish, I'd say. That's acceptable. Very, very tight movement there. Like scary movement. Can't miss that 5. It's okay. Couple of good gem pickups here. I am losing a little time to them, but gemming in this Alpine's been really good. Missed 1-2 gem, but that's okay. A little bit below average on Alpine, but it's alright. Damage 81. Okay, that's much better. Minus like 9 now. All right, can we get the hill climb? That's what I'm looking for, is the hill climb. We almost did it earlier. Minus 6 on gems or so. Every time I drop that flame. Oh, yes, we made it. Let's go. Despite the bonk, we made the cycle. Or the dropped input at the beginning. So we're saving time here. Weird. Don't know really what happened there, but it's okay. We're fine. No fucking momentum on that jump there. It was really weird. I just kind of stopped at the top there. I missed a 2. But it was a very good time save. Puts us at 17:49. We're on PB pace right now. Minus 6. We're not on PB pace, but we're on PB-able pace. If y'all want to see where I actually am compared to PB, there it is. Comparing to averages right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for not dissociating the fucking flame. Very slow there, unfortunately. It's okay. Just drop the 5. It's okay. Just drop the 5. He was way out of the way. I don't know why he was so far over there. Oh, it sucks. I have to get those on the way back. Don't miss them. This area brings you memories, Indy. Thank God I didn't get trolled on this 5. I definitely didn't need to lose the 5 there. Okay. There's a lot of areas that bring me memories in this game for weird reasons. For the longest time, it took me forever to figure out how to get to those like weird areas in certain levels that are hard to reach. Like treetops was one of them, where I couldn't figure out the supercharge ramps. They're -9. It's okay. It's okay. Keep going. Keep going. I remember from the demo you could do one of the flight levels. I think it was Night Flight. Run so far doesn't have a ton of fatal errors. Relatively mistake-free run so far. Has a few errors, but nothing huge. I want to make sure I got that before I turned away from it. $21.33. Good job making sure that 10 collected before I went in. I knew I didn't flame charge it. Minus like 8. I wasn't going for it because I wasn't gold sparks, so. Or if I need to do that, I will be gold sparks. Let's go. Okay. It's gonna be the awkward cycle. Be careful. Good job. Keep going. Decent blowhard. And it's gonna be a 33, I think, dream exit or magic exit. $34. Oh, it was a 33, yeah. Damn, that was a 13, a 10-13 Magic Rafters. That was a very good Magic Rafters, actually. That's what you want to follow it up with. I want a 1030 Beastmakers now. If I can get a 1030 Beastmakers, we are sitting fucking pretty. Even a 1050 would be okay right now. It's okay. Just wait for it. Didn't want to take double damage. Now with fog coming up. And I need the gems. Good flame charge. He's relatively easy to flame charge if you go that way, actually. Used to mostly play Crash Bandicoot Warped, Spyro 1. Dude, Crash Bandicoot Warped was one of those games I just never... It was like... I think my parents were going through the whole divorce shit when A lot of these games were coming out, so it was like I didn't really get to experience a lot of these like classics, like Crash Warped. I only had Crash 1. To be fair, I never really asked for it either, so. That fucking bites, dude. I cannot believe I just did that. That's probably wrong. Holy fuck, did I just miss it again? That's definitely run now. Holy shit, I'm losing like 25 now. Dude, I cannot believe I just lost the run like that. That is definitely losing a run. And there's no fucking way I can recover that. I don't even know what route to do anymore. I'm so fucked up now. Losing like 40 seconds here, I think 30 or 40 probably. I can't even do animation skip now. Jesus Christ. 35 seconds. I just lost. I can try to bring it back best I can. I can still maybe 38 the run. Or 38 the Dream Weavers, but 39's fucking dead. That is the stupidest way I could have lost that run. Insane. That's just flat not paying attention. Where was the fucking flame? Where was the flame? It literally connected with it. How did it not kill him? Just don't give up. Just don't give up. Just try to make it on something. Just try to do something. Try to do something. Don't get in my head about it. Keep going. Keep going. Give myself hope. Give myself something to hope for. What do you mean Spyro leaves the bonus with no ride every time? I don't know what you mean. You mean like he leaves with no car? I'm trying. This run is very dead, but I'm trying not to kill it any worse than it already is dead. I know I can do it if I don't give up. Just don't give up. It's gonna still be my best pace of the day. That hurt. I won't lie. That kind of hurt. That one just really just rubbed salt in the fucking wound right now. I've been trying so hard to be mentally, just mentally like, dude, we're fine. Everything's cool. It's just this hard shit. Like, runs like this tests you, It's all part of the battle. Oh yeah, he does never. Oh yeah, you're right. He's just like, hey, good luck. Hope you have a good ride. Good luck. That didn't feel like a 26. That felt faster than a 26. Oh yeah, I got fucking eaten at the beginning and the gems were bullshit. That's right. I'm gonna fucking gold this treetops. I'm going to gold this treetops right now. I'm gonna do it right now. Watch. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna gold the fuck out of this treetops. You're good, Coconut. Dude, that was bullshit. That bonk was bullshit. I don't know if I'm making this up now, we'll see. Please clap. Or fuck you, Lyle. I made Fast Thief, we're good. I made Fast Thief. You can do one bonk and still make it, so. I'm not golding it. I'm not golding it. Unfortunately. Please clap. Yeah, it was good. It was a good run. Dude, I keep losing runs in Beastmakers. Like, I've had 5 really good paces, like, in the last week. They have all died in Beastmakers. I think it's like 1 in each level, too. It's like, I lost 1 in Wild Flight, 1 in Misty, 2 in Misty Bog, 1 in Treetops, no, 2 in Treetops, and 1 in Metalhead. None on the end split yet, but I mean, I'm just kind of wishing, at this point, kind of due for that. I feel like it hasn't happened in a while. Not what you're supposed to do, but you know what? We did it anyway. I just need to do it the way I was doing it, because what I was doing was working. That works. Oh, we're back above averages at least. Finally? Yeah. Oh, missed a 5, but you know what? Oh, lovely. We're falling down the stairs. Okay, cool. I love these stairs. When you bonk on these stairs, it's absolute hell. Because it'll knock you down a full 2 stairs. Oh, fuck. I dodged another 5. I forgot I had a glide for a minute. Oh, well. We're going to do the old route. It's fine. Really awkward, but the exact same thing happened last run. I did the exact same thing wrong. Or I didn't flame him head on, I flamed him too far to the left. I'm gonna go over here instead. How about that? Oh, barely missed it. Son of a bitch. Trying my best to not lose time here, but I don't even know if we're saving on averages. I think we're like breaking even on averages here. Yeah, no, we're actually losing a second on average. No, we're breaking even. Half second above average there. 112, we're good on gems at least. Oh, can I finally make this cycle, please? I made it, I just didn't flame early enough. What was that? What would you do if you did get the number one? Take a screenshot of the leaderboard and make a shirt. No, I wouldn't do that. Dude, imagine being that shallow. Like, dude, they always talk about this on a stream last week. It was so funny. It's like, imagine getting your fucking, like, speed run time tattooed on your fucking, like, forearm or something. And then, like, but you put, like, world record next to it. Like, put, like, the YouTube video title, like, oh, fuck, that was my bad. Put, like, the YouTube video title next to it, like, WR 12042 or whatever, or fucking 39, like, 36, Spyro the Dragon Any percent in 36, like, 21 or something. Imagine getting that as a fucking tattoo, like, the YouTube video title. Like, just a screenshot of it as the fucking, as your tattoo. And then, like, someone beats it, and you have to go in and make them, and you have to cross out the world record part of it. You have to go to the tattoo shop and make them cross out the world record, put former world record. If I get, first thing I'll do is cry if I got world record. It's like there are those people out there whose entire self-worth is their speedrun, like their speedrun prowess. And it's you don't realize how little of a life some people have until you meet someone like that. And it's like you kind of feel bad because like you hope they find peace and find meaning in other things besides it. It's like, yeah, my hyperfixations go a little hog wild and stuff, but I have more meaning than just this game, obviously, than speedrunning this game. It is like one of my most involved hobbies right now, but okay. 604 puts me at 26. I need 199 from Jacques. Can I please have a clean Jacques today? I practiced this level. I should be doing better at this level than I am. Good enough. Not very good, but I'll take it. Nice job. Good job on that 10 sparks. Not the most clean Jacques in the world, but I'll take it for now, as long as I can get through this last platforming bit, because I die here a lot, too. Saved 19. It's a 39, some shit. I don't know. It's not even a 40 pace. It's a 41. Maybe actually it's a 40able. Hang on. No, it's not. It's not 40able. I don't think it's 40able without Fasty. Man, that fucking sucks. That would have been a, it wouldn't have been a 39able run with, I might have played differently had that run actually been on pace, though. Oh, that was fucking close. That was so close. I literally think I went a little too far to the left. That was like the only thing that was wrong with that rat. That was... I don't know what was wrong with that one. That was weird. Closer, closer. I've been getting decent rats in runs today, just not in practice. Like, I've literally... All my runs have been like 41s and 42s all day. Finally, a garbage rat. I'm waiting for it to give me a bad rat, because all those rats were workable, I just didn't use them. I can't wait to finally get a 39 pace, only to lose it on rat. Fuck it. Try this. Or try... fuck it. I can't work with that. I can't do that. Do I have dreams like that? No, I can't say I have had dreams like that. I knew it was oriented too far to the left. Too far to the right, rather. I had it perfect, and then I just janked it right, and I shouldn't have done that. That was... I knew that one wasn't going to work. Got a few more if I want to save time on averages. Ah, that was so good. Not quite, though. This got surfed pretty far. Ah. I think I'm getting used to that right side rat. Try that some more. With those ones I feel like I can't use for left side. Not saving time on average. We're finally getting a bad rat today. I knew that was too oriented too far to the right. I knew that one wasn't going to work. Son of a bitch. Almost, almost. I would think I was just steered ever so slightly too far to the right, but I had to make sure he was positioned right. I can't use that rat. Can't use that rat. Eventually. I can try. I couldn't get in position in time. Still not quite high enough. I knew it wasn't working. I need that one to go straight up. It's just really hard to make that happen. Good rat. Son of a bitch. Every time. Now the camera's gonna go fucking nuts on me. Okay, got it on the second try at least. Oh, was that a second try? What? That's gotta be the quickest I've ever done it. GG.
You're toast, Mork. Sorry.
Eventually, I'm gonna gold that split off Fasty.
What about Ganasty?
Oh, man.
Nasty Nork is toast.
So
Decent
now
runs.
there's order again in the Dragon
I want to
Kingdom?
say that I want. My head's telling me they're not as good as they actually are. They're good runs. They're good. They're all of them were good runs.
I'd say the sky's the limit.
None of them were great, but all of them were good. That last run actually was probably the closest to being great today. If I didn't burn 35 seconds in Wild Flight from a missed boat. This run actually was pretty fucking good. Even without that, that was pretty fucking good. Because if I had not cooked that on Wild Flight, this would have been a probably a 3850 dream exit. 3850 to 55. I would have played the game differently, so I would have been more careful with things and probably try to do things quicker. There's some places I was just like, whatever. Because like that's why I died on Dreamweaver's home split, so I lost another 13 seconds there. And then what else? Metalhead, I did the backup gem route, which I probably would not have done had I so I lost like 8 seconds there too. So it's 21 plus 35, whatever that equals. $56 seconds. Still wouldn't have been a 39 pace, but again, I probably would have played the game different. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you guys very much for the love and support, by the way. I deeply appreciate it. In my feelings a little bit. I'm feeling pretty good about being able to get a run though. I just need the run. I just need the run. But I don't think that's the right way to go about this. I think tomorrow what we need to do, turn on the song requests. Do a bunch of ILs on some of the levels that have been giving me trouble. That's going to be treetops. Treetops for sure. Maybe a little more Jacques. Dry Canyon. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Dry Canyon's been fucking with me. And we'll go from there. I'm definitely too tired to do anything else tonight, so I'm probably going to end stream here. I do need to do my Dance a Day freestyle, though, so... Practice what's a problem, and, you know, this is all part of the process, and it sucks sometimes, but I'm doing what I need to do to beat my splits. I don't even necessarily need to get, like, a PB run. I just want a run on pace. I just want a run on pace. Just any run. that makes it here on pace, where I'm at rat at like 38 1x, where I'm at rat with a 38 1x Dreamweaver's exit, because I just need that little burst of fire that tells me it's coming. Keep at it. Keep doing what you're doing. You're going to make mistakes. There's going to be hardships. It's going to hurt sometimes, but keep at it. Don't stop. Practice is everything. In the practice, I need to do the ILs. I've got to do the ILs. That's really important. I can't neglect those ILs. Just because I practice a level once doesn't mean I'm done practicing it. See? I can just bust out a quick rat, you know? The only thing frame perfect that I do is that fucking jump. That fasty jump. And I'm not using it in PB, don't worry. Don't get crazy about that. Okay. Hang on. I'm the only person that's been able to execute this in a halfway decent run. Son of a bitch. Wasn't it either. So yeah, we'll turn on tomorrow. We're going to take a lot more casually, I think. I'm not going to be super serious about getting a PB. I will do runs. I'm going to maybe try. I don't think I'm going to do a pace grind, though. I'm just going to do a finish runs grind. We need to go back to square one and just run the game. Stop trying to save the world and just try to make runs finish. I think that's where I'm at. Is I'm at that point where I'm like, you know, hey, can't get too ahead of ourselves here. These things all take time. It's gonna take time. It's gonna take a lot of work. And the last couple of days have proven, yep, it's the last 3 sessions of runs have proven that, yep, it's time to stop grinding for a pace. Start just putting runs out. Doesn't matter what the run is, just put the run out. Consistency will come with time. Finishing runs are going to be the key to all this. It's like you need to practice. When you're practicing on the ROM, that's one thing, but when you're practicing under pressure, that's another. That bounce I'm getting off that's crazy. Crazy how high that bounce can go. Right there. That one's a frame perfect. These are both like, this first one's a frame perfect square release with a perfect lineup. But the second one's even worse because it's a unit perfect landing and angle that you have to get the fucking flop. Gets you high enough to get on top of the cove portal. There's really no getting good at this trick. This is just total. It is impossible to get good at this one. It is really cool to look at though, like when it's done properly. I've only ever gotten it 2 times, 3 times maybe. That's the thing. It's like time is time and competition is like a lot of the entire essence of speedrunning. It's like a lot of it's the competition, a lot of it's the overcoming. I want to beat my best time. I really do. I want to beat that 39. I know I can get a 38. I really do think I'm going to be the next person to get a 38. And I think that's going to be coming in the next, like... I'll be conservative and say 8 months. I'll say fucking end of the year I'll be getting that. Maybe I'll get it on my birthday. Who knows? I've put out near 38 paces before. Like, I've put out some really close ones. Nothing's ever made it through Jacques, though, on that pace. I've had a few runs that were really close to being a 38 pace. Like, oh, that 33-35 Beastmakers I had. Whew. 33-35 is kind of nutty. That is that is still the fastest run I've ever put out. And we're going to beat it. 33-35 is not 38 pace. Not quite 38 pace, though. It is now, I think. It's barely a 38 pace. It's like a 38 pace with a really clean Dreamweavers. Well, there's one thing that's not going to be conservative about me. It'll be how I'm voting in the election. So just let's make that clear. Conservative in my estimates, not conservative in my politics. Fuck Trump. Look, my mama's a resistance mom, okay? Speedrun tricks are all about just trial, just habit forming. They're not like, that was the closest I've gotten. They're not like, you don't just pull them out your ass. You do it, you learn it, you take the time to learn something, and then you just practice it over and over and over, and then you try to integrate it into and then you try to apply it. Like, it's applied, use it in, use it in its intended application. Got arrested during the protests. Shit, I hope she's doing okay. Trick is so silly, but it like doesn't fucking ever work. It's like a 1 in 1,000. You are like fucking blessed if you're able to get this. I'm quitting here in a second though. Ultimately, I think one thing that's getting in my head is I really want to make y'all proud. I want y'all proud to be here, proud to be in. I'm proud to be in that moment. I'm just looking forward to that moment when we get to celebrate together. But that moment's gonna take work, but it's gonna be worth it. Just like with my original dream of someday I'm gonna win a fursuit dance competition. And now I won 3. So. Someday, maybe we can hit world record in this. I'm good. I'm certainly good enough. Just need to apply all that knowledge that I have and just apply it. Apply the knowledge that I have. This is probably what I'm calling it. One more attempt, then I'm calling it a night. I'm gonna stop busting my head on the wall on this one. That's it. Good grind. Good grind. Productive. Not great, but productive. Tomorrow is going to be a no reset day. I'm going to go ahead and make that vow. We're just going to listen to some music. We're going to chat. We're going to you keep me talking. Keep me talking tomorrow. Cuz it's kind of miserable when I'm here grinding and no one's talking. Cuz like that's kind of the worst part is like god damn, now I'm stuck with only the thoughts in my head while I do this. Now, if we get a pace, I'm going to tell people shut the fuck up for a second. Well, not shut the fuck up in my chat, but shut the fuck up. I'm going to shut the fuck up and do the run. But I'm going to just go ahead and say let's just not expect a pace tomorrow. Let's just go in and just have some fun. Let's just grind, but productive grind, not grind for a pace. Let us Star Fox 64 speedruns looks like. Maybe that isn't a speed run. Anybody on right now? Zingo Chris is on. Okay. Anybody have some Final Brandon. Yep. Let's just raid Final Brandon. Playing Jackbox. Tomorrow, grinds for a portion of the day. Actually, I said we'd be running around 7. Let's push stream forward a little bit. I'm going to try to start around 2, which means I'm going to try to get up around 12. We'll do ILs until about 4:30. And then we'll start runs at 4:30 and go until 9:30. And at that point, I'll be ready to go to do Gartic Phone with y'all. Alrighty. Y'all take it easy. Bye-bye.